Hello. Happy Friday for many of you, Saturday for some of you. And it is Barrow Day. And also, for some reason, the weather decided to dump a crap ton of snow on us. So, really remembering why my wife and I have gone out of state the past couple of years. Yeah. I had to shovel out a section in my backyard for the pupper so she wasn't wading in snow up to her neck. Because, you know, that would make it really hard to use the bathroom, I'm guessing. Yeah. Hello, Bear Kitty. Hello, Motor Trash. How are we doing? All right, let's go see what Barrow's got. Let's check it out. 20 relay on Saturn, just like I thought based on the map yesterday. Boom. Well, let's go to a busy instance, because I like blessings. Oh! Hey, King. Hey, Zenith. Say hello to your guest, Bear Kitty. Zenith, I am in West Michigan. Mr. Clean, what? You mean you don't go body up to your neck in snow? Yeah, you must have been doing it wrong. Honestly, it's a little bit uncomfortable doing it that way, I would imagine. There are ways to do it more comfortably. I recommend those ways. Wisconsin, all right, yes. Hello, neighbor. Just a tiny pond between us. Come on, random blessings while I'm here. And please have good stuff, Barrow.
My latest safari in the void has yielded
Did I jump right past him? Where is he?
Unique items for the tenor of distinction.
All right, there are the... It's got to be around here, because these are all the... Where is he? Is he in the back? Or is he... He's right here on a pedestal. Okay.
My lord, you find me as always in my hour of need.
Primed magazine warp. Okay, okay, I need that.
Adventure of mutual benefit.
Don't have the mantis. Do like those Prisma skins. Guest is crawling back into bed. 20% platinum coupon. Ooh, you're gonna go spend money on that, aren't you? That's true. I'm not in the Upper Peninsula, though. I've been in the Upper Peninsula. It feels like a different state, almost a different country. So I do forget that the Upper Peninsula touches Wisconsin. Yeah, 20% isn't worth it. 50% doesn't get me to buy. Yeah, 50% doesn't get me to buy plat, so let's see what we've got here. So I am going to get primed magazine warp. Probably should get primed cryo rounds. Haven't done any of the corrupted mods, so I might sit that one out, because I don't have... I would need a fourth...
Did we just become best friends? Yep!
And Helkenberg, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I do not want it, Mr. Clean. You can take all my snow seriously. Look, I want the primed mods, but the thing with the corrupted mods is I've got, when I do builds that I do the you know, the different like Corpus, Grenier, all that stuff. I just do Corpus, Grenier, and Infested because for a 4th slot, you have to pay per weapon. That doesn't appeal to me. So I may just ignore the corrupted ones, but we'll see. Greetings from Chile. Hey, hello, hello. Glad you're doing well. So how long have you been playing? What platform are you on in Halkenberg? That is already just changing which loadout within the weapon is a pain in the ass, Bear Kitty. Changing those out, changing the actual mod out every time I use it seems even worse. Well, the cosmetics leave a bit to be desired this time. Not sure I even like that one. Yeah. Give it the appearance of a masterwork training weapon. Okay. That's true, Motor Trash. The infested are pretty easy to take down. Huh. The Super Vandal, does that drop in Veil and Railjack, or am I getting that confused with something else? You're back from a long break. Everything changed since beta. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, that's been a minute for you. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, I'm sure someone in chat can. Yeah, welcome back. No, there's a Vandal weapon that drops in Veil. Or are you talking Ambassador Vandal? No, Ambassador doesn't have a Vandal weapon. No, there's something else. What is this? Oh. That's kind of cool. I do not hate that. I might pick that up. Hey, Chief Sven. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Spectra Vandal. Okay. That sounds right. I think you're right, Zenith. It is. I do not like that operator mask. All right. So I should get the void signal to keep that going. I like that ornament. That is a very ornate broom and dust bucket. It says mop, but I gotta tell you, that looks more like a very a lovingly used broom to me. That does not look like a mop. I see nothing in this for as ornate as it is, I see nothing in this contraption to actually squeeze the water out of the mop. So this looks like a broom and a dust bucket. Yeah, I wanted the Arcwing skin that was here, you know, a month or two back, but other priorities. I don't think I need anything from here. I already have the Prisma Avius stuff and the Hecate Syandana. Those are nice. Like the stuff I would have wanted from here, I already have. And I don't think I want to turn any of my longswords into a training weapon. So yeah, definitely that. Definitely that. Maybe that. All right, let's go see. Prime Magazine Warp is actually...
Soon.
That is an option to use to slightly change my Tonkor build. I think I like the reload better, though. Prime Chamber. Yeah, Prime Chamber. Also nice. I would like that. Alright, not the primed mods I was hoping for, but decent one. Hey, Hera, welcome in. How you doing? Fiery, hello. Ah, thank you, Van Helkenberg. Yeah, absolutely. If you have questions, let us know, but welcome back. You'll find that overall, it's a very friendly community. So it's, like, that is a big selling point for the game for me. Yeah, I know Barrow's stock this round is kinda but yeah, we work with what we got. All right. Aleka Frame, help me out. What are we gonna be doing? All right, don't sort by name, sort by ducats. Oh, the Garuda Prime Neuroptics. Hold on, how many Garuda Primes do we have is the problem. If I have 2 sets, maybe I don't want to break that up. Chassis, systems, Neuroptics, blueprint. Crap, I have 2 sets of Garuda Prime, so we don't want to break that up. It's double affinity weekend, really. Oh, Voth, I'm sorry. That is a rough day to start. That's a rough day. Fiery, nice people, what? I mean, you're probably right. Ooh, resource drop chance blessing. See, this is why you go to the busy ones. All right, Scourge, Prime, Blueprint. Yes, we sell one of those. Strewn Prime, yes, that thing doesn't sell much. We'll just sell the Strewn Prime parts.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, X3 Master 1. Yeah, Chiefs, you need to level up your limbo. It is not too hard, just doing it in regular missions or hopping into Sanctuary Onslaught. Even if there's not a nuker, it's usually pretty easy. And we got an Affinity Blessing too. This is why you hang out in these while you're getting things figured out. Very nice. All right, yep, not the Venka Prime, not the Venka Prime Gauntlets. How about the Volnus Prime handle?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Roasted.
You want me to roast a Styanax, huh? All right, give me a moment to finish up here. See what we can get from our buddy Barrow, and then yes, I can head back to the orbiter and get on that. All right, Valkyr Prime systems. Yeah, we can do a couple of those. 2. All right, so 530. Still not near where we want to be, but we're getting there. Ooh, still a Prime. How is... Oh, that one's super cheap. Okay. Oh, you took your lich down? Nice, Chiefs fan.
Good news,
Nice,
everyone!
And play as Nyx. Okay, so we got to roast Styanax and play as Nyx. Okay. Ooh, the Breton Prime receiver's got to be worthless. I knew it. Alright, Burston Prime also can go away. We are going to hold on to the dual Karis Prime handles because that set sells for a decent amount. Well, Fiery, I had Hildren, and then I tossed her in Helminth to get Pillage, because Pillage is good, and I wanted to use it on Pirelli. I think I have all the blueprints for another Hildren. I just don't want to farm the materials to make her, and she is not the next Prime, but the Prime after the next that's coming out. So I also don't feel super motivated. No, we have no other parts of Guandao Prime. Okay. Goodbye. You're super cheap anyway. Let's start with that and see where that gets us out of what we want. I almost have enough to go get the Paracesis. Maybe I should make that instead. I should definitely make one heavy blade instead of buying a bunch of other things that I will actually use. Hey, Fireball, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Off. I already have the base variant. Tossed her in the Helminth. Played with her a bit. I think she's fine, but I would not invest in her with the Prime coming out in less than 6 months. Like, I wouldn't put a potato in her or anything. So she would be very handicapped. Alright, we're getting primed magazine warp.
If you like
We're
that,
getting primed
come back next
cryo
time on the
rounds.
relay. I'll do
Yay!
something extra special for you.
I still don't need anything there, so it's a matter of... Do we go for weapons? I do want these two. I know, priorities, right?
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno.
All
Wanna
right.
come to one of my next parties?
I know, they are expensive ass MR fodder weapons though. We know I am trying to hit MR30 because lots of nice bonuses, but... Oh yeah, me too, Chiefs fan. Well, I don't know if I'll actually buy them, but I will try to farm them immediately for sure, if nothing else. I don't know, the brand new release Prime bundles that they have, just they seem priced a little high to me. X3 Master, you're only missing 2 frames for your collection, not gonna farm them ever. You're just gonna buy them from the shop then, or what? Nice, Chiefs fan. Alright, let's go see if I can afford to get these two. I got everything else I want from Barrow this time, so let's see if we can get these weapons. Normally, the weapons are low priority for me because they tend to be MR fodder and they're expensive compared to the other things I get from Barrow that I will actually use. Yes, including cosmetics. Normal Hydroid and Revenant Prime. Ah. I mean, the normal Hydroid is an easy farm. It's just Vahek on Earth, right? Revenant Prime also was not a bad farm at all. I've gotten 2 sets now. Second one was just kind of accidental, helping other people out, so... Yeah, I mean, if you do, like, the Steel Path incursions or whatnot, Vahek has been... I've seen the Vahek assassination pop up there a couple times. You get the parts if you do it. Unfortunately, the 3 times I've fought Vahek total so far, I've gotten the same Hydroid part every single time. Like, every single time. Alright, let's scroll back down. Where were we on here? You know, like we were right around here. Okay. Terrorist Prime handle. Oh yeah, that is cheap. And we don't have the rest of it. Cronin Prime I'm going to hold on to. Ooh, Magnus Prime Receiver. Yeah, let's get rid of you. About our Nagantaka Prime Receiver. Oh yeah. You. Well, let's keep maybe 1 set. 70. So this gets us up to just under 400. So what else can we throw in here? Ooh, Panthera Prime stock. One of those can go. I haven't built Panthera Prime, so I need to keep 1. Endero Prime. Yes, you can go. Orthos Prime Blade as well. I think that one was cheap. Hey, Sogbread, welcome in. Yeah, we might be able to work some Eidolons in. I'd be down. Only need a few more black dyes from Vomvalus too, so that would be a nice double up on that. How you doing? Hope your plans with your friends went well the other day. Ooh, Strewn Prime stuff. That's gonna be cheap. Barrel and stock, super cheap. All right. Glad we've been doing Prime junk. Give in to my intrusive thoughts and sell it all. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to sell a little bit of stuff to get some plat recently, and I was looking at some of my Prime weapon sets, and it's just like, the entire set isn't worth it. Selling them individually is more of a pain in the ass, and only the parts only get a couple more platinum, so it's like some of those Prime weapon sets are just ducats. Just ducats. Alright. But yeah, none of my intrusive thoughts are telling me to sell every single Prime part. So that's not going to happen.
God King, sales have been brisk, my lord, and between you and me,
55. I need 55 more. Alright. 55 more ducats. Let's go do that, and then we get both weapons. 55 more. Let's start from the bottom up then. See, Soggy, I was talking about that earlier before you came in. It looks like a lovingly used broom and a dust bucket to me, because nothing in that setup is actually going to squeeze water out of the mop. And the mop doesn't look like a mop. It looks like a fluffed out broom. So, you know, agree to disagree on the description. All right, Strewn Prime Receiver should be Why is it not showing me? I'm at the bottom here and it's not showing me strewn. Thanks for the lurk, Zenith. Oh, McRae, you made an Immortal Gauss build. Nice. Stradivar Prime. Right, where are we? Where are we? What the hell? Just one, we'll do that. Not. Handle. All right, I need one more cheap item. Screw it. Thanks for the hydrate. All right. That should do it. Voodoo, welcome in. How you doing? I've been trying to shift my schedule, but I've been bad about ending at the end time I shifted to, so...
King. Sales have
You win
been
some, you
brisk,
lose
my
some.
lord. And between you and me, my stock is thinning. Might we adventure together for the usual?
Alright, so we've got to roast Styanax, lay as Nyx, and hype Nyx. Alright.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Jeez, Voodoo. And Voodoo, the baby is not here yet for Voth. Not yet. Alright, we got everything I wanted from Barrow this week, so... we did a good job popping relics. Damn ads. Damn ads. All right. So we are behind on redemptions. All right, we're roasting Styanax, playing as Nyx, and hyping Nyx. So we'll roast, hype, play. In that order. Okay. All right, give me a moment to refamiliarize myself on Styanax. Okay, think I've got it. So, Wick. Yeah, sorry your day's not going well, Voodoo. Nice to see you again. It's been a minute. Yeah, Macrea, that Agile stands for... both of Inaros' stances look awful. That was the Agile stance for him. The Noble stance literally looks like he's walking around in a coffin. He's holding himself like this. It's stupid. Hey, I saw that. Welcome in. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot harder to get Styanax if you didn't get the free one. But hey, you're just in time for the roast, so, you know, maybe you'll change your mind about wanting it. But that being said, quick disclaimer, with any roast or hype, take it all with a grain of salt. It's all in good fun. There is no Warframe that is not viable at all. All of them are viable into the endgame. It depends on your playstyle, how you mod it, how you kit it out, what missions you're doing. So this is just for fun. That being said, here's why Styanax sucks, and you shouldn't feel bad about missing out on him. So first of all, let's take a look at the passive. His crit chance increases with shields and doubles for spear guns. First of all, who the fuck uses spear guns? You know what the answer to that is? You know why I'm asking that rhetorical question? Because it's nobody. I never see a single person use a spear gun. Since I've been playing the game, I have been playing this nearly daily since June of this year. You know how many spear guns I've seen in squad? Boop. 0. So super useless, but nice. Nice. Let's see. Yeah. So it's the double part you're never really going to take advantage of. Crit chance increasing, definitely nice. I mean, maybe you can use that. But the thing is, with his shields, like none of his abilities innately allow him to get over shields, like Children or like Hero, you know? So you have to put things, you actually have to put mods in him to give him the overshields to take even more advantage of that. So it kind of forces you to build him a very certain way if you want to take advantage of that. And his kit pushes you into shields, so you kind of want to take advantage of that. And as a reminder, if you go heavy on shields, Toxin bypasses those. So get Deimosed, motherfucker. When we look at his actual kit, his first ability, Axios Javelin, okay, it does decent damage to the target and then does a small crowd control effect. But why the hell does a Spartan's Spear create a gravitational well? How does this play into the mythos at all? Can anyone explain that to me? Because that just seems like they looked at it and went, you know what? If we don't do the gravitational well, this character's gonna suck. That's just how I see it. His second ability is the one you get if you toss him in the helmet. And honestly, that's kind of the reason, just that you might want him. Get him and toss him into the helmet. And not necessarily because it regenerates health for every enemy struck. Like, it's nice to regenerate health, but the big thing is it reduces, it does armor strip. Like this, the swing, it says it repels enemies and reduces, shields and armor. So shields, fine. Shields you don't care about because armor does not impact your ability to take down shields. At any enemy level, you're going to do a ton of damage to their shields. It's just how many shields you got to get through. Corpus are not a problem. Grineer with their fucking armor are. Armor strip is amazing. It's going to work on the Grineer. It's going to work on Acolytes. It's what you want. So you grab Styanax and you toss him in the helmet for this. Rally point. Basically, you're becoming a walking target. Great. This is his way of helping the team, is focusing all fire on him, and then the team and Stynex regenerate shields for every kill.
Shut up and take my
And
money.
it regenerates energy over time. And Helkenberg, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Give me 1 second to finish this, and I will let you know what we do for subs in this channel. But thank you so much. So basically, this is playing into the mythology of the lone Spartan warrior going into combat and just annihilating things. Like, whoever came up with Stynex as a concept was continuously watching 300 on loop to create this character. And they actually convinced themselves that that's what happened. The last one, for some reason, Stynex floats in the air, and then he and spiritual copies of him just jam a bunch of spears out there. And this thing was busted when he launched. DE actually unintentionally left in an interaction between his 3 and his 4 that allowed him to stay in the air, floating around, doing final stand through the entire map. Literally, you could, as Stynex, do this and move from where you landed to extraction. How dumb is that? Like, that is just ridiculous dumb. Ridiculous dumb. On top of that, I don't know if they've fixed it. We can check. But speaking of Stynex bugs, like, if you are on Stynex, you equip Stynex, and then you equip another character, like the Stynex shield, there it is, the Stynex shield has been, oh, they finally fixed it. It used to stay on that character until you exited your arsenal. So they finally fixed that one too. But yeah, long story short, Stynex is a good helmet edition because of armor strip. But you know what? There's better armor strip out there. Terrify is the general consensus best armor strip. So pass on Stynex unless you want MR. There we go. It is a roast. All right. So Van Helkenberg, thank you for the sub. You have the option of putting me in a slightly too small fedora, a way too small cowboy hat, or a weird looking cat wig, if you would like, for 5 minutes. Oh, Thero Strike doesn't need an augment? Nah. I didn't realize on Terrify you needed the augment to do that. Yeah, missed you too, Voodoo. It's been a while. Sorry your day's not going well, but it's nice to see you again. All right, we've got to do a hype of Nyx, and then we play as Nyx. All right, it's been a minute since I've been on her, but she is definitely better than I initially thought the first time I was leveling her. Headgear from Shem. No, what are you talking about, Bear Kitty? It sounded something between roast and sarcastic hype. Oh, I mean, come on. If I could roast DE along with a Warframe when they screw up an interaction. Do Psychic Bolts do armor strip? Is that what I'm reading? It just says defense reduction. What? Not from Shem, Barricade. Those were from Kyle. It does armor strip. Okay. Right. Now, there are a lot of railjack bugs they haven't fixed. Nyx absorbs all incoming damage. Buff duration 8 seconds. Okay. Okay. Think we're good here. So, the inverse of our roast of Styanax. This is a hype of Nyx. The previous disclaimer also applies, but quick disclaimer on this one. I haven't played Nyx too much. I have played her enough to kind of see some of the abilities in action, and she is one that I intend to do more with. But at the moment, you know, I've got a big collection of Warframes, so haven't done too much with her. So just feel free to add addendums or more information in chat as I'm going, and I will try to do my best. Oh, armor and shields, okay. So in the Theros ability, they just got more specific, so it wasn't a question of what is it stripping. Gotcha. Oh, Voodoo, you're saying everyone's walking around paranoid that they won't have a job after the holidays because the owners haven't said anything since September regarding next steps about the acquisition. So just annoying mostly. Prepping for full launch of your company. Oh, you're starting your own company? Nice. What you doing, Voodoo? All right. So launching into our Nyx hype. This one, oh, wait a minute. Nyx is available in Railjack. She is currently available. Okay. I'm good. So if you have not tried Nyx Prime yet, or Nyx, honestly, I forget how to farm regular Nyx, but Nyx Prime is currently unvaulted in Railjack. And she is an incredibly underrated frame from what I'm seeing looking at her kit. So I usually like to start with a passive on a frame. And we've gone through a number of them that are pretty mediocre. Hers is just innate survivability. Enemies are 20% less accurate when targeting Nyx. So, you know, ranged fire hits her a lot less. Like, you know, 20% isn't a massive reduction, but it is notable. Like, you will feel yourself getting hit less unless you're just completely surrounded by an entire swarm. So already an innate, you know, just lack of being hit seems good. For mind control, if you like Revenant's one, then you're going to like Nyx's one, because you just target someone and say, hey, you're on my side now. Shoot a, you know, do a quick shot into them. And they also do more damage to your enemies too. It's kind of nice. Now, at low levels, obviously, one shot into them, you're probably going to kill them if you are a high level in a late game. But when you get into like Steel Path, suddenly they get tankier and they start doing more damage to your enemies. And at 25 drain for energy, that's pretty cheap. So I heard you like Steel Path. I heard you like Endurance Runs. Guess what? Her 2 is going to help you with stripping armor and shields. Seems pretty good. We already have her passive for survivability. Now you've got armor strip in there. Armor strip is just insanely good in late game content. If you want a little bit of crowd control, let's build on her 1. It's not as reliable. They can still shoot you, but instead you've got a radius and you affect everyone in that radius instead of individual targets. So as long as there are more than 3 targets you're hitting, this is more efficient than your 1. Again, there's a chance they can still shoot at you and your allies, but you know what? There's also a good chance they're not going to be doing that and they're going to turn on each other. So that is a win-win. The 4 is the insane survivability. She just creates a protective orb around herself, absorbs all incoming damage. When it's done, boom. Actually, this is a toggle. Yeah, so it's not when it's done. You choose when it's done. Toggle it off. It'll do giant explosion that's going to affect all those around. And your weapon damage afterwards is buffed based on how much damage you absorb. And if you don't like being stuck in place with this, guess what? There's an augment for this ability that lets you move around while you're absorbing damage too. So, seems good. Another crowd control option plus survivability. Like, her base kit is already very good and set for Steel Path. Likely, I'm still working on my builds for her, but from what I'm seeing here, without a helmet ability, honestly, if you put 1 or 2 Forma into her, you're probably going to be able to take her into Steel Path and do some serious damage as long as you've got a couple good weapons with you. So if you haven't tried Nyx out, but you want survivability and crowd control in the form of turning enemies against each other, then you're probably going to like Nyx. Give her a shot. She has an augment that also buffs controlled units. Okay. All right. See? Even better. You like crowd control by turning them. All right. Hope I did all right. There's some 0 Forma builds for Steel Path. Well, there you go. Cheap investment to be good. Obviously, you want a potato winner. This is not a build. This is just... I don't have potato winner yet. Yeah, this was an autofill. I am leveling her kind of build. That's what this was. So yeah, we need to get a potato winner. Especially if we are going to be playing her now. There we go. Let's see, so Voodoo, you're doing personal defense and security. Feel free to book us for your protective detail when you go to TwitchCon. Yeah, I don't think I am big enough to need that, but thank you. All right, I think that plays into her abilities well already. Let's see. We know I like Rolling Guard. That's getting in there. That's getting in there. Get a potato in her. Yeah, girl, eat something. You're too skinny. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Controlled target gets 500% more damage. Holy crap, that's a lot. That is a ton. Immortal Gauss build, huh? Alright, what else do we want to get in there? She doesn't seem like she's built around shields. I'm not sure why that was going in there, so...
That's what she said.
Yes, that is what she said. Gauss Immortal build, huh? Well, of course, sprint boost on Gauss. I need to grab that from Nightwave at some point. Why do I not have Rage yet? Really? I don't have Arcane Phantasm. Interesting. So this is all about Gauss's 2, right? Yeah, range does seem like a good dump stat. Okay, so with the 2 active, you don't drain energy or health, then why do you have Rage in there? Yeah, I mean, the 2 isn't 100% damage reduction though, doesn't it cap at 90%, I thought? So, yeah, what do you have in there about the extra, to help you with the extra 10%? Just the quick thinking? Is that it? The 2 is 100% reduction? Okay. Duration 45 seconds. Oh yeah, it does go up to 100%. Okay. I am wrong. Yeah, it looks like quick thinking is the catch-all in case the 2 doesn't stay up. Looks like that's what that's for. Alrighty. Let's see. Nix. An idea here. Alright, flow, continuity. Yeah, streamline seems good. Let's see, gas cannot run out of energy on Steel Path because one bullet will hit you, do 0 damage, and fill up your energy bar because of the innate damage to energy conversion. Yeah. Alright, rolling guard, yes. Let's see. Alright. That's... That is at least something. Let's do that. Let's see. You don't know why this works, it just does. So has 5% energy conversion, you get 2 health, and then you just don't die. And then the speed build. Because everyone who loves Gauss has a Gauss speed build. Yep, range is a good dump stat. Ah, Molt instead of... Okay. Instead of Thermal Sunder. I love how Thermal Sunder is better on every other frame except the one it comes on. I just find that funny. You had... Oh, you left Thermal Sunder on this one. Really? Yeah, McRae like Gloom. Exactly. Let's see. Nyx is...
These are a bargain, just for you.
Not here.
With these, you may punish
Not there.
enemies.
Do I have Nyx or not? I may not have Nyx. I do, okay.
By the mother.
Mr. Clean. I don't know. For some reason, like that, I have a build like that, and it just doesn't appeal to me. Could probably totally use it on popping relics, but it just, just not how I like to play her. And also, I've learned on stream that you lose a lot of people from watching by spamming Thermal Sunder. They get real sick of seeing and hearing it. Alright, so we got something going here. Nelkenberg, alright. Alright, let's do some weapons and let's do an actual mission. That works. Hey, Hera. I mean, we can if you want. But, be warned, chat can be brutal at times. So, submit at your own risk. Ah, we'll use her to get some of these double mutagen masks. Well, those are up. Okay, okay. Yes, Sparrow does. Let's see. What all are we leveling here? You know what? Hold on. We have a Prisma Machete. Let's grab that. Prisma Machete. Sundering Weave. Pressure point. Fury, where's Reach? There's Reach. Enough. Let's see. You can message me. I think now crossplay does let us see ones from Xbox, but we will find out. All right. So, don't think we've got our group here that was doing liches yesterday. So I see some invasions that have 2 mutagen masks, which are not all that common, and I definitely need those. So feel free to hop in if you want, but Despina is running out of time here, so I'm gonna get started. It's a defense, all right. Plan is coming along. We are, I think we're at the point where the main things the dojo needs are mutagen samples and cryotic. Oh, hey, Octavia's doing things. Alrighty. Let's go, crap. There's one in here. That was bugged. Why was it just attacking the wall? That was so weird. So weird. Well, that was a decent range. Look at that. Look at that. Sure, Hera. Yep, I will take a look after we extract here. How good is the war? Are you talking about new war, or are you talking about something else? Mooney. Welcome in, how you doing?
Maybe this will change your mind.
Okay, we'll try to get them to spawn away from the defense objective. Roller balls. Kinda worked. That kinda worked. Oh, the war sword. Okay, that's what you mean. War sword. Yeah, as far as weapons go, generally the two-handed swords like that are not really preferred, honestly. If you're gonna go with two-handed Nikana or something, you probably want the pennant. The war is okay. It definitely, if you've got the stuff to make it, do not put the broken war that you get from the quests into it, because that potato doesn't carry over. It's better, if you want the war for mastery, it's better to just wait until you have the blueprints to make another broken war and make that new one to put into it so you don't lose your potato. But yeah, broken war is actually better than the war in general.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Oh yeah, plenty of better weapons, but I mean, it's all right. I built it and, you know, it kills things, but there are things that kill things better and faster in melee. And swords that kill things better and faster, so... Yes, Shikmuni, Broken War is generally better than War. And as far as the two-handed swords go, two-handed Nikanas, Pennant is better than Broken War. Alright, Nick's fashion. Let's see what we got here. Oh, black and gold. Nice. Very classic. I like it. That works really well together. The the Kukri shoulder guards, that actually goes really well with her prime armor to begin with. Oh wait, that's not the prime armor, that's the Thea skin. Okay. Well, it works really well with the skin, honestly, especially with the inherent knee guards there. I like how on the Rapala Syandana, there's like no clipping with the ephemera there. That ended up working out really well. Nice. Looks good. Very regal. Regal and scary at the same time. I would not want that to materialize in front of me in a dark alley. Definitely would not want to run into that in a dark alley. If we're doing defense, what can we do? It's going to be doing like AoE stuff. Actually, I'm still re-leveling Harrow. Let's throw him on. Yeah, that is a nice palette. It is. A little jealous there. That was Despina, right? Yes. Broken Scepter isn't great if you want to invest Forma in it. Invest in a bunch of other weapons first, and only invest as kind of a fun thing. Yeah, the Broken Scepter is not. There are a lot better staves. Legion from the dojo is much better. The only reason I actually have somewhat of a build for Broken Scepter is because when I get the right ephemera from Sister of Parvos, I want to make a Limbo Prime look that evokes the Dark Magician from Yu-Gi-Oh! With the Broken Scepter. Just because reasons. You're saying you sold your Broken Scepter? I mean, it comes with a potato. I don't know if I'd sell that. It depends on what other weapons you've been holding on to, if you're trying to sell them for space for weapon slots, rather than just buying more weapon slots. That's really going to depend on what other weapons you've been holding on to. We've got a Speedva here. A Gova. Yes, definitely, if you're going to sell anything, fully level it first. To get the mastery. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain in the ass to try to get it again and level it all the way up again. Especially a quest weapon like that. Like, you have to spend 100k standing at Cephalon Samaris to get the blueprint. And then you got to farm the materials and wait for it to be built. Like, well, not recommended. Hello. No damage is prevented because they just keep dying. Okay. Easy
That's the
peasy.
last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Hey, Keymaster. Welcome in. Yeah, doing well. How are you? Shikmuni, the eidolons, the weak points are in the joints. Generally, you're looking at knees, shoulders, elbows. You're roughly where you're trying to aim. You'll see, they kind of stick out funky. And then when you do take one down, like, it'll disappear. Knees, shoulders, heads, and toes. I mean, heads and toes not so much, but, you know, you got the right idea there. Right, Sog? Clap those cheeks. Clap those cheeks. What time of day is it on Cetus anyway? It is day, okay. Yeah, no worries, Keymaster.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Hope you're doing alright
Let's defend
too.
our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Jack, since you joined for the second one, are you gonna need to do another round of this to make sure you get the battle pay? Oh, it's above us. Hello. This one, okay.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe armpits is a closer description. Eh. There we go. I got my shields up. What the hell knocked me back? That was confusing. Didn't even see an attack there, and all of a sudden I'm on my ass. Oh, you already did it? Oh, okay, okay. Knees and biceps for Terry. Knees, biceps, and armpits for Gary and Harry. Alright. Okay, so not... Yeah, I guess biceps is more accurate than elbows. Bolt got Deimosed. Happens to all of us at some point. Damn toxin comes out of nowhere. You're like, wait, I was protected. Nope, nope, I wasn't. Not truly protected unless you have a wisp in the party. Deimos farts are the worst, aren't they? They are so toxic.
Hello,
Hey, Toon Girl. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ah, speaking of Deimos farts. Damn infested. Down here. Boom. Yeah, exactly, Sogbread. More toxic than Dead by Daylight open mic? Really? Huh. I guess I haven't heard anyone play with open mic on there, so I had no idea. I can see that being bad. Probably blaming other people for their screw-ups, cursing, misogyny, bigotry, all the good stuff. Ooh, well, my shields get low. Gotta fix that. Here, ESO nuke build. I know this one. This map is bad for nuking. The one I had before would have been fine for it. But yeah, this one is the wrong one for nuking. But how could you know, right? There was just no way to know this is going to be the one that's coming up. Damn. Yeah, there are a few invasions up that are giving out 2 mutagen mass each. So I was like, sign me up. Those are the hardest things to get. Doing what we can to end my stay in invasions. Alright, nice. That set of them is complete. Hero almost leveled. Urelli. Alrighty. We can do Urelli. I've got a build for Urelli.
Hey, fuck you, buddy!
So Urelli, and then the next one after that is a randomized loadout. Alrighty. So at this point, I haven't seen our crew that we were helping do liches yesterday. So, well, except for Chiefs fan who already finished their lich. So, should be good. All right, so we gotta go. Hold on, let me swap over to Urelli. And then the next set of double mass invasions. Good luck, Chiefs fan. Alright, so here we've got Rhodius and Galatea. Mobile defense. What's Galatea? Mobile defense. Let's get mobile. Not even 5 minutes is the name of the person who joined the squad. I'm not sure I want to know what that's a reference to. Hey, there we go. Forgot that's been off for a minute. Oh, hey, hon, you're back. Alright.
This is a mobile
Sounds
defense mission.
good,
You must
Sogbread.
deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be
Whoa.
prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
I'm gonna wait until the fart clears up there.
And get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hey, we're not getting much for shields here. Ma'am. Yeah, the MR9 test was one of my least favorites, honestly.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's truly one of my least favorites. Hey, JSML6, welcome in.
Approaching.
How you doing?
We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Boom. You know the randoms are like, what the fuck is Urelli doing in my squad? You know they're saying that.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and
Which is funny. Why? Why did it make me get off when I inserted that? What? DE, fix your frickin' K-Drive interactions. Holy crap. Why? Like, literally no reason. Yeah, Jace, I am. Glad you're doing well. So how long have you been playing? What platform you on?
still working on it. Continue to defend.
We were talking about the war earlier and someone's running around using the war. That's funny.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
The guy on Twitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? I don't think, oh, Banshees. Well, let you use Spectres in the MR tests? Really?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Not even gonna comment on what the randoms are doing.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not even gonna comment.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What takes a month to reset? Ah, you want to see me play Minecraft, huh? Yeah, I'm sure the kids loved it. It is popular.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, we lost Jack. I'm guessing that was a disconnection. Really weird time to leave at the end, so that must have been a disconnection. Poor Jack. The elements behind my Warframe's colors. You talking about the ephemera or what color palettes? What do you... The colors? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can pull those up. Congrats, Chiefs fan. Nice. All right. Boom. Hey, free my boy Bobby. Welcome in. I actually haven't seen the Zaku Deluxe skin. Have they shown it in any of the news announcements here yet? Every time the devs do a stream, it's like always while I'm streaming or right after I finish up and I've got other things to do. So I haven't seen it yet. Concept art? Yeah, this is pink. This is very, very pink. So primary on it is just a gray from the Daybreak palette. Secondary, classic saturated, it's, you know, kind of a dark magenta. And the tertiary is off the Spectaca palette. Very, very pink. Yeah, those are good palettes. Those are good palettes. All right, we've got a randomized loadout for the next one. So let's see what we get. Zarin Prime, Stradivar Prime, Nell Prime, Alucard, and Mausolon. All right, we can work with that. All right, there was a fuzz on the microphone. All right. 5 left. 5 left. Good enough. We don't need to screw with it. I did nothing in this. We just said, I'm power leveling it, and left it. Okay. It's a glaive. Interesting. All right. I have... Let's see. What do we got on here? Come on. There it is. Volatile quick return. What else we use on this? Trying to remember. Overthrow. What else? Is it quickening? Do we use quickening on it? I think we might. What else can we do here? Yeah, why not? That's at least something. Okay. Let's see. Showed. Come on. Oh, wait. Oh, read that last part from Free My Boy Bobby in chat after the ads are done in just a few seconds here. All right. We're good. We're good. All right. They showed concept art, released the full bundle details, including Zaku skin, Lotus skin, a new ephemera, 2 glyphs, and some other decorations. Okay, nice. Nice. Hey, news. Alua's prey coming soon. Maybe some stuff is in the news that just dropped right here. Alright, Varuna, the new Warframe is coming in that one. Art bundle features the Warframe, new heavy blade, new sniper, helmet for the new one, ephemera for the new one, and void shell skin for the new one. Okay. What is a void conjunction? So not a void junction, a conjunction. Ooh, another Void Adornment Bundle 3. Mag Void Shell Skin, Frost Void Shell Skin, Grendel Void Shell Skin. Okay. I wish the base Frost skin looked better. The fact that the Void Shells are based off of the base skin. Oh, that hurts Frost so much. Alright, so they're not showing the Zaku stuff because it's not coming in the next one. Yeah, the wolf heads are a bit much for me, but the rest looks cool. Alright. Oh, yeah, I thought you got dropped there, Jack. That sucks. I'm sorry. Did you want to hop back in, or are you called in because of Comcast? There we go. Okay, okay. So Galatea is the one we were doing. Oh, exterminate. Alright, cheese fan. There we go. Ooh. We doing it.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
Right out of the gate, you have to do the, you have to do that door, really. Yee.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Let's do it. Hey Hayes, welcome in. We are doing some invasions right now. They've got a few. They give 2 mutagen mass each, which are pretty rare.
There's a heavy unit
So taking advantage.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Aw, we made it Angie.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
And there goes the Juggernaut. There's a limbo in our group. Helios getting me those daily scans. Woohoo! Waypoint 2. What the hell is a waypoint 2? You're farming ducats for barrow? Been doing that over the past couple weeks, so I was lucky. Didn't have to do any more.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Got everything I needed from barrow. But it's never too early to start farming for the next barrow. That's for sure. Yeah, Hayes, you getting the barrel mop? The prime mop bucket, as it were? You are. Okay. Hey. You bought 2 of them. See, it says it's a mop, but I'm telling you, it looks like a fluffed out broom, and the bucket and the mop, neither of them, for being as ornate as they are, there's no element there to actually squeeze the water out of the mop. It doesn't make sense to me. Making stacks? Alright, what'd you bring us? What did you bring us? We lost Jack again. Comcast really does not like you today, does it? The Prime Mop, Self Mop. Secret Orican Tech. possibly correct. Oh, Jack, that is rough on Comcast.
Welcome. Coming up next.
Hey, inside. The, if you haven't done them before, it's a little complicated to verbally explain. I would recommend looking up the wiki pages on each of them. Effectively, for, say, a Kuvalich weapon, the best way to do it is go to Cassini on Saturn. It's the capture mission. As long as you meet the requirements for being able to get liches. Quick rush to the capture, take that thing out, and then shortly after that, the screen is going to flash. Once the screen flashes, kill as much as you can, as quickly as you can. Then the larvaling is going to pop up. It'll be marked on the screen with a little red indicator. You want to go take that thing out, and then when you do, it's going to show the weapon above its head that it would give you if you chose to make it your lich. So you can cycle through. You don't have to take that one if it's not the weapon you're looking for. But you can if you choose.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Well, I assumed you were back. You readied up. Things called bisnaguinas that are small bread. Put salami, cheese, ketchup, and cream cheese. Alright. That sounds like a weird combination. I'm not gonna lie. When you said snack, I was anticipating something that wasn't quite a weird combination like that. Hey, if you like it, you like it. That is not something that I would have thought to put together, I don't think. Cream cheese and ketchup just seems unusual to me. I don't know where that thing jumped off to. Oh no, it's coming.
The juggernaut.
Basically tomato, cheese, and meat and bread. Okay. Okay. When you put it that way, I can see that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Ree, welcome in. How you doing?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Needed a drink there. There we go. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, doing well. I like that I can one-handed turn around and shoot things while I'm drinking. That helps. Wasted all my shields doing it, but you know. Sacrifices must be made.
enemy is broken. Well done.
There we
Get to
go.
extraction.
Yeah. Oh, my shields are gone. Oh no, I will just get more. Darn. Shields went bye-bye. Alright. Get a garlic coil, slice it into... Well, slice it. Lettuce, bacon, tomato, cheese, small drizzle of mayo, ketchup, honey mustard, and 3 slices of bread. And fry the garlic. That sounds pretty good. Y'all are making me hungry. Evil. Evil. No, that was my third Galatea. Not going with the random. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Other ones for mobile defense 2. Go on, Zephyr. Yeah. Oh, chili's good. That is a good choice. Gamer, you were with the random there. I left because they wanted to keep going on one. Wait, Bard has a face cam. What? What? And Miss Mary Jane is streaming Star Stable. What? Funny. Bard does have a face cam. What is this? I am so creepy. I know. I'm so... He didn't even do it as like a sub goal or anything. He's like, yep, here, free face cam. What? I really thought he was going to at least make it a sub goal or something. Huh. Wonder what made him do that. Alright, Proteus. Oh, now it changes to exterminate. Weird how it cycles through like that. Thought it was going to be mobile defense like it was initially showing. Well, here we go.
We have got an infestation. Extermination is the
Ooh,
only
is it going to give me the tile set that I want?
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Security camera just will not go down. What the hell? I am the invisible.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Here goes the juggernaut.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Thomas Earl. Oh, welcome in. Snail37, hello. How you doing? Sorry, I was paying attention because we're doing
Just become best friends. Yep.
Stretch!
infested here.
Stretch!
Hey, Mohammed5, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Give me a second here. I lost on sight. Hello, how are you doing? Zenith. Ah, sorry, work's being rough for you today. Appreciate the lurk, Thomas. Ah. Oh. Alright, very dangerous to stop and stretch in the middle of infested territory here. I may have to wait until we extract. We're getting close. But otherwise, I'm going to be putting an undue burden on my teammates. So give me a moment on that stretch. Rude. Alright, 10 more enemies and then extraction. We're looking good.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Alrighty. Banshee Prime Systems. Hold on here. If you type exclamation mark market, I lost on sight. There'll be a link to a really good resource you can use for pricing. Honestly. Yeah, I need to work on my shoulder. I'm doing some stretches and whatnot, but I think it's just this constant mouse movement. I think it's from just being here hours on end. Oof, getting stuffy. We can tell what my wife has been shopping for. Hey, Mohamedov. I do accept friend requests. Just type exclamation mark IGN and shoot me a request. Out of Destruction, welcome in. How's your workday going? Which is funny, Voff, because I was looking at that going, it's so sad that the Void Shell skins are based off the original skins, because I hate the original Frost skin. I just do. Fred Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? Yes, happy Friday to you, God of Destruction. All right. Prime Magazine Warp is actually used in a few builds. So that one's definitely good. What else did I pick up today? Yeah. Oh, the Prime Cryo rounds too. That is solid. Now, a couple good rifle ones. No, 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 no. That is Endo. That is Endo. I don't know. Maybe I'll get the corrupted one. It's just... they only give you 3 slots for builds per weapon. And there are 4 different factions, you know? There you go, Mohamedov. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I will pop some relics and grab it. Because I do... the primed mods are all very useful. Yeah, but Voth, it's a 4... don't they sell it per weapon? It's not just you unlock a 4th loadout slot on every weapon. Isn't it per weapon, or am I wrong? I'm absolutely right. It is per weapon. Ah, see, that's how they get you. Hey, one of them paid out already. Well, in that case, better go hit that one before that gets done. Per weapon. Oh, actually, Twitch is going to force some ads on us, so I'm going to go use the restroom while the ads are playing, and then we'll come back and finish those last 2 for that last double set of mutagen mass. So I'll be right back. All right, ads are done. Nice. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, the Bane mods, yeah, they're multiplicative, not additive, so that's why they're worth the hassle.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hey, Bulldog, Feelkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, baseline they're worth it, but I don't know. Maybe I should grab it and then figure out what I'm doing, but then I probably need to pop more relics. Ah, right. Mutagen mass, that's what we were doing. Proteus up here. Now it's a survival. It better be a 5-minute survival, not 10. Yeah, yep, it's just Kadoma, yes. Same as my Twitch name.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
I think you sent me a game invite instead of a friend request.
Releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Looks like... Yep, looks like another game invite.
Life support incoming. I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Oh yeah, Glass Gambit sucked. Glass Gambit. It was some of the laziest writing for a quest I've actually seen. It was not well done. It was just making you do the same mission over and over with slight changes.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Regnum Alcius, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Muhammad, you keep inviting me to a game. You're not, it should say something like add friend. You don't want to shoot, you don't want to send invite, because that's inviting me to play with you. And that's not the same thing.
Get ready for a capsule. Delivered another life support capsule.
Oh. Oh, I almost got Deimos there. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Was able to do it while shooting. I like it. Warframe players and Destiny players both agree. Gambit sucks. Yeah, Voth. I think it's true. Finally, something we can all agree on. Yeah, last Gambit took way longer to complete than it had any right to be perfectly honest. Like, there was no reason it should have gone on as long as it did. Yeah, and you got a blueprint for it. You didn't even get all the pieces for Nidus. You got the main blueprint for Nidus, and then it's like, well, hey, go farm the rest now. Yeah, it was fucking annoying. Hey, Cyprian, welcome in. How you doing? If chat isn't able to help you, Muhammad, I can show you after I extract here. A lot of people like the Ignis Wraith. Eventually I will invest in mine. What do you mean it's attached to Destiny? What do you mean by that, Voth? You do have to form it 5 times to get it to max level, Cyprian. I don't know what the calculation there is on how much it actually gives you. But yeah, you do have to do it 5 times to max it. 8K. Oh, Voth. Nice. Oh, gotcha. No, Mohammed Wukong Prime at MR5 is perfectly fine. They actually removed all MR requirements for Prime, so get them when you can get them. Alright, so you were asking about adding a friend. So if you go communication, friends, right here, upper left, is the option add a friend. So you just put in the name, message if you want to add a message, and boom, you're done. Alright, hold on, let me swap primary weapons and then we can do the last one. Exultra or Supra Vandal? What do we want to do? Let's try this one out. What kind of weapon we working with here? There we go. Let's see. Iron banana. What is that? That's true, motor trash, but if you've already built all of those, then hey. And honestly, when it comes to mechs, they really need the capacity to actually get some stuff on there. Otherwise, you just run out of room so fast for what you want to put on there. Unless you don't have many mods for them, then eh. Iron Banner, okay. I've never played Destiny 2. And, like, you know, with Voth, Trix, and Bard, we were tossing around ideas of other things to try out because we had a lot of fun with the bosses in First Descendant. And we were like, hey, raid stuff would be cool. We work well as a group. We could really do some good things on some of these raids. But the fact that you have to pay for every single expansion, and then not only that, Destiny has shown a history of deleting bought and paid for content. It's like, no thank you. Alright, so last one on Proteus. Now is the mobile defense. Bam. Last one. Bear Kitty disappeared suddenly a while ago. Wonder if his guest decided to wake back up.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads.
Alright, give me the cool room.
While I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Need more energy for it. Okay. That's disappointing.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oof. Score.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What do you mean, Muhammad? What are you talking about with farming? Hey, Big Smoke. Welcome in. Jack, thanks for the posture check. Oh, Blaze. Have you started your Lich Hunt or not yet? Where are you with it?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Water trash. Oh yeah, Sortie rolled over, didn't it? Might be able to be convinced.
Keep moving.
We do like Sorties here. Even though we never really get anything good from them, you know? There's always that hope. And one day, we have a raid. Faded with the raid of 21. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How was your stream? I got distracted and now I can't actually land on the target when I'm jumping. Hello! Off, can you shout out Faded, please?
This will take a moment.
As long as you've been in there a certain amount of hours,
Faded.
you get to choose what music's playing in the background, but he has some really
Hey,
rocking
Stu.
tunes,
Hello.
and you will enjoy the stream. You will. Streaming Warframe, and he has some really good tunes as well. So let's get
You're
you
talking
over
about
there.
Stoosh? I'm guessing
And
you're
do
talking
say
about
hi from me.
Stoosh.
Just want to just drop the raid chats. Raid
I
and
love how
sub
someone
raid.
clipped you getting ready to raid. Presumably Stoosh, but it could be someone else.
There we go.
Still working on.
Yeah, but it's content you paid for that you can't access. There's no difference in that regard. You pay for it, you have an expectation that you have access to it. They took your money and said, screw you, you can't do this anymore. Voff, can you also shout out ZFG Gaming too, please? And thank you. And actually yourself too while you're at it. I don't know, I don't think we've shouted you out today. Where's Voodoo? Is Voodoo still around? Yeah, hello Raiders, I'm Kadoma. I primarily stream Warframe daily. I'm a little newer to it, started in June, but I'm MR26, so I also have made a lot of progress quickly and I've learned a lot in a short time period. So, hey. It's the Sandy clip. Nice. But we do a lot with the community. We were doing Lich Hunts yesterday. We're starting to get into Eidolons, so, you know. It's a nice place to hang out. At least I try to make it. Just mods at the moment, hon.
Oh, that was skill. I wish I knew how to clip that.
Nice. Very nice, yes. And M3 Voodoo is the current clip. One of my mods, fellow streamer, very awesome individual. He's been taking a short break at the moment because he's been busy, but I know he plans to get back into streaming when his schedule allows.
No, I was trying to clip that on mobile, but it's actually bugging out on me.
Still working on it.
Yeah, that's why you don't do anything on a smartphone. You can do it on an actual computer.
Nice.
Because computers hate you, but smartphones despise you.
True facts. They really do. They really do. Hey, Bobbin Slayer the First. Welcome. How you doing? I love that Sandy Spandy clip. It's so funny. He's singing to him. Yeah, how you doing? How is everybody doing today?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
President, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? So Faded, what were you getting up to today? I know I was lurking you earlier, but I was only able to lurk like right before I started my stream, so I didn't really get to see much of anything, honestly. Always makes you blush, yeah. Yeah, doing well. Stu, doing well. How about you? Killing your sister and then you played Warframe. Nice. Alright, alright. What'd you get from your sister? Cycron, Archiplasmor, something else. Probably something else. I'm sure you already had those. Actually, you probably already got all of them. So you're probably going for ephemeras or doing a better percent on it? Ephemera hunting. Okay. Okay. Did it have an ephemera? Yeah, I've only got one of the tenant ephemeras. I've got 3 lich ephemeras so far. No ephemera. Ah, bummer. Yeah, that's always annoying when you're specifically ephemera hunting, because it's not like you get to see it along with the weapon when you're going to select it. And then once you get it, and if it doesn't have an ephemera, you're like, well, I got to go through the whole process now.
It's just you and me, passing each other slow and with a nod, saying all that needs saying.
Hey, Cinder, welcome in. How you doing? Cinder, you do a lot with Captura, don't you? I think I've seen someone retweeting your stuff on Twitter. Looks really good. Yeah, I need to work on ephemeras too, though. I'm still missing a number of the weapons. I don't have one of each of the weapons yet. Oh, your day's finishing up soon, and then you've got a week off. Very nice. Very nice. Congrats on that, Stu. Yeah, go enjoy your food. Thanks for the lurk, and thanks for the raid. They did. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it looks good. You can tell you put a lot of work into it. Nice, Chiefs fan. All right, motor trash. You reminded me that the sortie rolled over. Yeah, if you haven't already started it, I'm down. If you want to squat up. Let's see. Yeah, I'm curious how the armor strip is going to work on Limbo, but Toodle Bloop. This is actually Trinity Prime. It is one of the Tenojin skins for.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hey, Sandrino Samurai. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's the Night Test skin. Unfortunately, I think it was made well before the Prime was released, because the Prime details don't reflect the skin really at all, especially in the back. It's unfortunate. I wish it had been updated to include changes to the Prime details. That'd be nice. Hey, Sandrino, welcome in. Yeah, that's what it was made after Prime, and it still didn't include Prime details. That's weird. Okay. That's really weird, Voff. Oh, yeah, thanks, Doodle Bloop. Appreciate it. Baruna. Oh, yeah, the new Warframe. I know, coming soon. All right, Stu wants us to roast Limbo. Let's pull up Limbo and give it a go. I know how the alphabet works, I swear. And then we turn around and hype Limbo. Ah, every time. I swear that happens every time. Someone's like, hey, let's rag on this one a bit. Someone's like, nah, you know what? I don't think I can leave it at that. Your second favorite frame, huh? Honestly, I think I need to do more Sisters of Parvos. I want to get the ephemera. It's got, it does the circle on the back instead of the triangle like this. And then I can really go to town and do a Dark Magician look from Yu-Gi-Oh! On Limbo. I think that would be funny. I think it would be very funny. Oh, that's the cold ephemera? Okay. All right. So I've run into this before where I see at this point, I try to rush and get it done before Twitch is going to force some ads on us, but Twitch is, I never do it. So, oh, thank you. So I am going to quick get our ads out of the way now. After we do the roast and the hype, we're going to randomize the loadout. Sounds good. Oh, Sandrino, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Cyprian, yeah, I will be on in an hour. Yeah. I will. All right, we're going to get the ads out of the way so we can do the roast and the hypes uninterrupted by Twitch capitalism. So this will be running, and I won't really be doing anything that you'll miss if you're getting ads presently. Let's see. Oh, what do we have going in here? I think I've got something ready in the foundry that I can do before we get on the roast and the hype. There we go.
Good news, everyone!
Okay, so we've got a roast, a hype, a randomized loadout, and then playing as Valkyr. All right. We have a busy afternoon here. We've got a backlog in the queue. Yes, yep, there is a lot going here. All right, we've still got ads going, so we're gonna hold off a moment on the roast. Wait, what happened to the Lotus symbol? It's only partial and only on that piece? That's weird. This is kind of a cool little pew-pew gun. It is kind of fun. Customized version of the powerful Supra featuring a metallic finish and a Lotus decal. It's half a Lotus decal. It's not even a full Lotus decal. Like, what the hell? They're lying. It's not a full Lotus decal. It's half a Lotus decal. All right. Hello, those of you who are getting ads. Like I said, I was holding off on the roast and hype. So, quick disclaimer, as on all of these roasts and hypes, it is just meant for fun. There is no completely unplayable Warframe. Every single one is viable into Steel Path. It depends on your playstyle, loadouts, weapons, missions you're using, all that. So this is all just for fun. That being said, here's why Limbo sucks, and you should probably be examined if you're playing Limbo. So, first things first, have you ever really talked to Limbo mains in the game? Like, have you talked to them? Have you, just kind of listen to what's going through their head? So, we've had some Limbo mains pass through the community here, and one of them really sticks out as saying one of their favorite pastimes in Railjack is hauling up right in front of the Railjack pilot and plopping their necromech literally right in their field of view and leaving it there. And that sums up Limbo mains for you. All right. 98% of them are trolls. That's just all there is to it. And the kit basically lends itself to that. That's why they are. Okay. So first of all, one of the reasons that they can be so trolly is if you roll as Limbo, you move between the normal plane and the rift plane. And allies within a certain radius also enter the rift plane with you. And you know what? When you're in the rift plane, outside of your abilities, you can't deal damage 2 enemies. And you can't take damage, but you can't deal damage. And from what I've found, it seems like while you're in the Rift plane, you also don't get shared affinity from your allies within proximity in the normal plane. So, yeah, right there, you really got to pay attention to what you're doing there. But, oh yeah, it's the small rift portal. So I'm sorry, it's not a radius. It's you leave behind a small portal that your allies inevitably end up going through. Just because usually, you know, if you've been playing for a bit, you're probably keeping pace and staying by each other. They are going to end up going through. They're going to be annoyed. And there was a time, there was a long period where they couldn't really get out of it. DE since realized that was a problem and changed it so they can roll to get out of it. But some people, whether they know about it or not, still, well, even if they know about it, still have some PTSD from when you couldn't get out of it and they just hate limbo. Rightfully, that would be annoying. Like, that is just poor oversight from DE. Now, if we look at the 1, you know what it does? It does almost no damage and then pushes enemies and allies, so everyone in your waves or range, out of your current plane of existence. So if you're in the Rift, it pushes them into the normal plane. If you're in the normal plane, it pushes them into the Rift. And again, this is why other players, why a lot of players hate Limbo, because they get caught in this because of careless Limbos or Limbos who are just trolling anyway because it's fun, and they get shoved into the Rift when they don't want to be in the Rift. The 2 only works on Rift-bound enemies, and it just freezes them. And at least, okay, so I mean, at that point, if they're in the Rift, you can already control whether you damage them or not, whether they damage you or not, just by shifting back and forth. So freezing them isn't really much use. Now, with this active enemy projectiles arrested in midair, that's like the only useful part of this. Oh, you're shooting a lot at me. Okay, let's make bullets stop. That's about the only useful part, because the freezing enemies doesn't really matter the way Limbo can move between planes. The Rift Surge, let me see here. Again, you have to have Rift-bound enemies already, so basically you're looking at using either the passive or Banish to even make it worthwhile. And it hits enemies who are in the Rift and then expands outward to enemies who are not in the Rift. So, yeah. Let's see, insurged enemies that leave the Rift, so it sends more enemies into the Rift. It's a really, you need Rift-bound enemies to even activate it, and then it jumps between Rift and non-Rift bound enemies, and it's kind of... If you've heard me talk about Grendel, I am not a fan of kits that force you to use one ability to make the other abilities work. Just not a fan of them, because there are so many Warframes that are like, hey, I can use any of my abilities anytime I want, and it's just so limiting to have to activate one first. All right. The Cataclysm, there are probably other ways to use it. Mostly, I see people use this in defense missions as an alternative to Frost's Snow Globe or Gara's Glass Wall, you know? Just, hey, throw it up and they can't shoot it from outside the Rift, so we've got a barrier. However, what I've seen a lot of Limbos do, because again, most Limbo mains are trolls, is put on a ton of range, which kind of defeats the purpose and also screws with you. It's annoying. It's freaking annoying. And I know that's not a complaint against Limbo, but this is the kind of play, this is the kind of player that is drawn to Limbo. And that's what makes Limbo annoying, to be perfectly honest. All right. Thomas. Mag is the perfect frame. All abilities are not dependent on the others. That's true. When abilities are not dependent on the others, like that, for me, is already a nice starting point right there. That's true, Thomas. That's nice with the 4 dragon keys. You can just sit in the rift and then wait for someone to say, hey, here's the vault, and get over there. Hey, Mohammed. At the moment, we are doing some channel point redemptions. Your Uranus boss. I'd have to take a look at that. If it's a short one, we can probably run through that for you. Voth. You know what? I'm alright with him. I don't necessarily agree with the main comment, but you're alright with it. Okay. Wukong staff, I wouldn't say it's OP. It's good, but it is not nearly as good as it used to be. Honestly, at this point, it's kind of the weakest thing on Wukong's kit. Oh, Til Rigor. It's not hard. Just takes a minute. And max range is great for breaking containers, but the problem is people take their breaking containers build in to a defense mission and are like, it'll work. No, it doesn't. It fucks with everyone. But yeah, basically, to sum up the roast, Limbo draws trolls. That's really the thing. Limbo's kit draws trolls, and it's all dependent on the passive or the one. So yeah, if you like screwing with people, or if you like your kit revolving around one ability, then take Limbo. Hey, Black Rose. They don't do servers on this game like Warcraft, so it's just platform. So I'm on PC. Did they make Wukong staff better when they nerfed some of his other stuff? I don't know. All right, so now, again, we have a redemption to hype Limbo. So let's see what we can do here on Limbo. All right, so I'm sure if you're still here, you heard the roast of Limbo. Well, let's talk about why Limbo is worth playing. First of all, have you seen the way this gentleman dresses? You know, admittedly, his clothing, much like his playstyle, indicates that, you know, maybe he's not an everyday frame. You bring him out for special occasions. But man, damn, the man is dapper. All right. He, you can tell he cares about his appearance and tries to look a little, dress himself up a little bit. Oh yeah, so one of the great things about Limbo, frames that have innate survivability, always good. Most of them do in some way or another, and then of course you get to compare them and say some are better than others. Limbo's innate survivability is probably one of the best in the game. It's, you know, I've been saying for a long time that I'm a fan of Rolling Guard. He's kind of got an upgraded Rolling Guard just built in. If you roll/dodge, you move between the normal plane and the rift plane. And in the rift plane, non-Eximus enemies in the normal plane can't damage him unless he brings them to the rift plane. So super nice. Now he can't damage them unless he uses abilities. So you know what people do? People put Eureli's Aqua Blades on him because all abilities can go between planes. So you're sitting there in the rift plane not being damaged while you're killing things with Aqua Blades. It's pretty freaking nice. He also, while he's in the rift, slowly recharges energy and kills him there, give him energy. So he can potentially just keep up abilities in the rift if he's got, I don't know, maybe he's doing a thermal sunder nuke, maybe he's doing Aqua Blades, but he can be turned into a nuke frame just based on that ability alone. A very indestructible nuke frame. Actually, now that I say that, I kind of want to try a thermal sunder build with him because I do not have Aqua Blades in the helmet yet. But just talking about that makes me want to try a thermal sunder build with him. Huh. ideas. That being said, you're like, okay, so how can he get enemies into the rift plane? Well, his one will do that. The damage isn't really what matters. You have to be careful with this so you don't get your enemies in there. But the thing about this too, you know those arbitrations or those sortie defense missions where you've got a human that you are protecting? Guess what? Banish them alone away from other people, move them to the rift plane. Hey, only Eximus can damage them. Seems good. Just keep an eye on them or refresh it every, well, based on my current build, 45 seconds. And they just can't be damaged as long as you stay on top of the Eximus. Seems like cheating, because that is like the best way to protect those human targets. So Limbo definitely has some very niche applications where Limbo is insanely good. Insanely. Stasis adds to the survivability. I said this in the roast, you don't really care about freezing riftbound enemies.
We just become best friends? Yep.
That's K13. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? So I said this in the roast. You really don't care about freezing riftbound enemies. To be honest, you don't. What you care about is bullets are arrested in the air. Insanely useful because most enemies use projectile weapons. So all of a sudden that fire is just stopped, gives you a moment to, attack unimpeded. Very, very nice. Rift Surge is the crowd control. You banish some enemies, Rift Surge them, and then it jumps between riftbound and non-riftbound enemies, and will even move some enemies into the rift so that you can then do it again. So it's a nice crowd control that you can use with them. But the big one that Limbo's known for is Cataclysm. And this one, as has been mentioned in chat that I've forgotten about, but I've heard many times before, if you go high range on this, this just breaks containers open. Everything it hits gets broken. So it's great for that. If you want to use it on stationary defense objects, which I've seen a lot of people use it on, you don't want as much range. You want to keep it more contained, but anything outside this Cataclysm area cannot shoot inside. It's like an improved version of Frost's Snow Globe because it doesn't have a health bar. It just stays there until the duration's done, and then you refresh it and go again. So Limbo has some very good uses, probably some I've forgotten, but yes, obviously good choice for defense missions. Potentially a good choice with Thermal Sunder. I want to test that now. Now that I've said that out loud, I want to test that build. Aqua Blades, definitely great. Like, you can make an offensive Limbo so that the defense missions are not the best use for Limbo. Lots of different ways to build Limbo, including some I probably haven't mentioned because I haven't spent a ton of time on Limbo, but very interesting frame. There's a lot of options, and very dapper too. So if you haven't tried Limbo, give him a try. All right, there we go. So we have to do a randomized loadout on the next one, and then Valkyr on it. Thank you all. Hope that was a good hype. Black Rose says, I see Nidus everywhere. The build I did to him is perfect. He is immortal. Nice. Very nice. Ah, yes. When Cataclysm ends, it does the AoE damage to nearby enemies. Very nice. True. All right. The randomizer. We randomize it. We see what Titania Prime. Okay. That's just cheating. And the Cedo. Well, that's just cheating. Thanks, Stu. Appreciate it. Hey, Kat. Glad you're doing well. Well, welcome in. How long have you been playing? What platform are you on? Buff. What was the bro? Alright, I didn't... So other than Raiders. No one in chat really mentioned that they do need the sortie. So, Muhammad, did you still need help with Til Rigor? You demand a refund. Really? Really? You demand a refund, huh? Ah, poor guy. So, as a moderator, if you had beat me to it, you could have refunded yourself. But I just marked them all as complete, so you can't. Sorry. Play on PC, been playing for like 2 weeks. Ah, nice. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the game and the community. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I can't help, we've got lots of knowledgeable people in chat who can and are happy to. But feel free, yeah. All right. Mohamedov, are you still around? Did you still need help with that? Looks like you are in a session doing something. All right, well, I have food, so my camera's going off for a little bit. All right, sounds like Muhammad is not around. What is the sortie? Does anyone need the sortie? Rescue spy, and then that assassination, okay. Anyone else in chat need the sortie? Me talking about all Limbo's good points happened as you were using him for the sortie rescue. Nice. Nice, Red Wolf. Ah, you are. Okay, did you still need help with, Til Rigor? Ah, Black Rose and Motor Trash. Okay, we've got sortie. We've got people who are ready for the sortie. Oh, you just beat it? Ah, you're good. Good, congrats. Congrats. All right. With Wukong staff. Nice. All right, Motor Trash, Black Rose, Tyrant 100. Weird, session shouldn't be full. Let's try this. All right. Try confirming my friend request. And then we'll see if it works. Yeah, Kat, the lore is pretty good. I'm surprised after 2 weeks you're actually seeing much of the lore. So you must have been putting a bunch of time in focusing on the main story quest then? Because I feel like it takes about 30 or 40 hours to actually get more of the lore coming to actually progress through the main story quests. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. It is really well written. There we go. Still the same? Try joining my session. I'm open to friends, so it should let you hop in.
Motherfucker.
See if that works. Otherwise, I can try changing these again, see if that'll help. Hey, Mohammed. Thanks for the hello. Nice, Bobby. Yeah, I need to work on selling some more stuff, but well, most of the time I'm in the game, I am streaming, and honestly, trade chat content probably not that interesting to people. All right. Give me a moment. I'm going to try changing. You did? Still the same. Okay, give me a moment. I'm going to try changing. I'll re-invite everyone. Well, Mohammed, we have a squad for what we're doing, and I'm not sure that you have unlocked what we're trying to do. So I'm going to ask you to drop from the squad here. We can get you into something later, but we do have other players who already spoke up to do what we're about to do. All right. Yep, so Mohammed, if you could click on your name and click leave squad so we can get Gamer back in. Would appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Thank you, thank you. Boom. All right, let's get it going. Oh, gotcha, cat. Yeah. No, the story is good. So, yeah, so you hard focused on getting through Star Chart and all that to unlock the different story quests. Nice. Yeah, it is good. Your friend did not steer you wrong. Oh yeah, Thomas, it can too. I also love when I see people put a message in trade chat that is clear, that just clearly belongs in recruiting. It's just like,
there is a prisoner here,
bro, the reason you don't see anyone
search for the holding location.
Recruiting for clans here or anything like, or missions or anything is because that's not what this section is for. Yeah, it really is.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the
Damn it,
holding
glass.
area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. Hurry up. You are running out of time. The bypass is done. Go. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Both working on it? Alright, nice.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Of how everyone was jumping there and no one was actually pressing the button. Like, we're all here, just press the button. Y'all are so funny sometimes. Press the button! Oh, get that hostage. Tell me if you got that hostage. Thank you. Oh shit. Ran out of energy. That's problematic. Hello. Boom. Sorry, Voth, you didn't screw with me. Easy with Ceto and Titania.
Hey, fuck you, buddy!
Alright, I've got to do Valkyr first, but the assassination portion will be with a randomized loadout. Alright. Looks like Twitch is going to force some ads on us, so I will swap my loadout while those are going. We'll wait till those are done, and then we will do the thing. Ooh. Love these autofill builds. All right. Let's see what we got, what we got, what we got. Unleashes shields. Okay. Hey, Ice Viper, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I don't know. I have a build for her. Let's get Prime's continuity up there. Man, doing well, Ice Viper. How about you? How about you? Alright, let's try this. Is it good? Probably not. Will it work? Probably. Alrighty. We're ready. Alright, second condition on sortie is a spy. We've got Valkyrie for a spy, okay. Sure, we can make it work. Hey, King. Welcome in. We are doing the daily sortie. What are you up to? Congrats on the new dog. Sorry about the health issues there. I think our little girl got sick too when we first got her. Just, I don't know, stress of a new place. I know you said sounds like she's relatively new to you, so stress of a new place always weakens the immune system. I'm sure your dog will be fine very soon, but that sucks about your night.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather just...
It's a reminder on sortie spies, you can't screw up. We need all three of them.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. I am no longer detecting...
Better today, just need to take it easy with what you feed her. Yeah. You know how it goes. We get those Pikmin Warframes. It was finally a reason to put a potato in her. I was gonna get around to putting a potato in every prime I've got, so... You know. Alright, everyone had gone to one. Gamer just beat me to this one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is there, though? I am just here for backup. 'Cause all of them had already been spoken for. Not gonna go in yet, because we don't want to accidentally trigger the alarms. I don't think that's where you meant to go. That one doesn't go. Alright, let's try. Is there a way in over here? Oh, not on this one. We found that one around... Oh yeah, there is, right here. Ah.
Extracted. They won't even know
Okay.
it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Well then. You look hard enough, you'll find a main for every frame in the game. That's true. That is true. Yes, every frame has their fan base out there. see. Think someone on the Ready Player One production team was a fan of Ash, because I'm pretty sure that's the Warframe representative that we get in the big scene with a bunch of video game references. Was it Nova? When we were talking about it a few weeks ago, someone stopped and looked it up and said they saw Ash. So maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Gotta do randomized for this one, which it's the assassination, so this ought to be fun. Loki, Gorgon, Zakti Prime, and Nami Solo. I am not going to be able to do any damage here. Thank you, Voth. You got your wish. Hey, Voodoo, welcome in. Again. Frost is trash, that is all. Very nice. Voth. Yeah, go invis, but that's basically saying, hey, team, carry please. Which is probably what we're going to end up doing because... yeah, no. This build is... a build. Crit chance sucks, so we want... okay, pressure points on there. Attack speed. We have reach. Reach. Yeah, it's something at least. Alright. Crap weapons, crap build. And a frame that doesn't do damage with abilities. So... this should be fun. Voth, your randomization won that one. It did. Ah, Voodoo picking fights again. Just try and look pretty. Have you seen my Loki? Can Loki look pretty? You know how Loki looks pretty?
VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them.
That's how Loki looks pretty.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here.
Nope, nope, we fell off.
The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication. Deep within this millennia-old
Fun is not representative of actual meaning. Fun may or may not contain actual elements of fun. Whoa, I got Deimosed. That was fun. Speaking of fun.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Thank you. Also sorry, but thank you. We just got Deimosed. Oh yeah, I can't do shit for damage. We're all here, right? Why won't Lafontis spawn? There we go. And listen, if we can see how pretty your Loki is, you're doing something wrong. Rue.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. I got motor trash. You all keep shooting. If there's one thing I can do as an invisible person, it's revive people. Of course, the boss is an invalid target. There, I can help. Good idea, Brother Bao. Although the arc gun is random. Oh no, I only have one arc gun, so it can't be randomized. It does crap damage to him. I'm sorry. You can see me. I'm doing something wrong. I should be John Cena at all times. Whoa. Oh, yep. That was avoidable. I did not sell an arc gun, nope. But for heavy guns, it has to have a potato and gyromag systems or whatever. I only have one that fits that. So even though it'll show it randomized it, it didn't actually because I only have one option available.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So yeah, for the heavy gun on Earth or, you know, planet side, I don't have more than one option. Alright, between this and my on-call crewmate, I'm doing something. I'm helping. Oof. Oh, crap. Not looking good for the home team. Thank you for the hydrate, Mohammed. Wow, that was okay. I didn't die there. Yay!
Target down. Assassination contract
All right.
complete.
Invisible buddy is here.
Multiple targets ahead.
Boom. Made it. There we go.
They won't be bothering.
Yep, Black Rose, you were right.
Let's get out of here.
Melee or Riven mod? Well, nice job, squad. Thank you all. How many forma is it? I have 0 forma in my chroma. So at the moment, probably wouldn't be able to do much with it. Oh, Brother Bao, you've got Muhammad? Nice, thank you. All right, let's get off this randomized crap loadout. And once again, crap loadouts brought to you thanks to the Busy Bard. Rock Boy, huh? Alrighty. Give me a moment here. It's been a minute since I've been on Atlas. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, pretty much. Alrighty. It's a touchy subject. Atlas gets so punchy. It's gonna be a rocky hype. Oh. You can tell Voff's got a kiddo on the way. He is really testing out the dad jokes. One Punch Man, yes. One Punch. All right. So, quick disclaimer, as with all the hypes and roasts, this is just for fun. Here, I'll turn my camera on for this, even though I still have some food. So every frame is viable into the end game, depending on your build, your loadout, what mission you're working on, your playstyle, of course, because it doesn't matter how good someone says a frame is, if it doesn't fit your playstyle, you're not going to do well with it. So, that being said, this is why you should be trying Atlas, because damn does he rock. All right, so first things first. Do you like tanky frames? A lot of people like tanky frames. I mean, let's take a look at Nezha, Revenant, Rhino. People like tanky frames. That's just a few of them. I mean, even Trinity can go an entire mission without taking any actual damage. Yeah, tanky frames are kind of a big deal. this is a tanky boy. On top of that, do you like AoE? Because the game really kind of pushes you towards using AoE weapons. Well, guess what? When Atlas is standing still, you don't need prime sure-footed. Well, not standing still. When he's on the ground, as long as you're not jumping, bullet jumping, whatever, you can be sliding, you can be running, you can be standing still. You're immune to knockdown effects. So the other guys can't knock you down. You can't knock yourself on your ass with your own radial attack. Pretty damn handy. Because Prime Sure-Footed is the 400-day login reward. Yes, I am one of the many people who does not have that yet. So right away, it's awesome. All right. First thing is first. The one is, yes, it's a melee attack, but it's got some range. All right. You slide in, you punch an enemy for a decent chunk of damage, and you can actually chain it for a combo on that enemy or on multiple enemies. What you want to do is actually use it in conjunction with the 3. Start with the 3, petrify your enemies. So they're just fossilized standing there. Hit them with that. Keep it up. Thanks for the hydrate. Rinse and repeat, because when they are fossilized, they drop rubble. Rubble will heal you, and it'll boost your armor, which is the basis of making you tanky. So you keep healing, yeah, keep your armor boosted. On top of that, if that is basically the main combo. But hey, if you want a couple extra helpers, the 4 will summon AI rumblers to go bash things for you. Why not? So you're tanky and you have friends. What's not to like? When they die, they also create rubble that again heals you and boosts your armor. You can also use your petrify to heal them, not just freeze enemies. So you see how that kit kind of works together. The 2, the last one that I mentioned, normally I go in order, but the way these kind of work together, you don't really go in that order, is tectonics. You can either have a nice wall to shield from incoming fire, or you can just send a ton of damage straight ahead. Considering how many of these maps have narrow hallways, you can hit a lot of enemies with this. The funny thing is, out of all these abilities, the one that people tend to replace on Atlas is the Rumblers, the one that's actually fairly unique to Atlas. You know, a lot of these other ones are kind of like plays on other abilities you've seen before. But because of the way they interact and the versatility of the 2, like these guys, the Rumblers are usually the ones that people look to replace when they're putting a helmet ability, which is crazy. But yeah, the man heals, boosts armor, and just bashes things. Like, if you like melee, Atlas is a punchy, bashy, up close, in your face frame. And come on, who doesn't like geology? So if you haven't tried Atlas, try Atlas. All right. Ice Viper. Thank you. Alrighty. So I see we've got King here. I don't see that... it's only one of our 2 from yesterday for the Liches. Oh yeah, that is a bunch of Forma. That is not a build I'm anywhere close to. Ooh. Our King Guardian and our King Race, dang. Yeah, Chroma is one I have not done as much with yet. We'll get there. Alright, what do we got next on the docket? Actually, where are we on the day-night cycle? Of course, Cetus, we are almost through the night cycle. Oh, Sog must have gotten distracted with the real life stuff. How dare. How dare. What else do we have going on? There's an event. Which event? Ah, Ghoul Purge. Ah, you want the pupper. Alright, alright. Well, Twitch is about to force some ads on us. We'll get those out of the way. While those are going, I will go grab the pup, so she can say hello to the stream today. So, I will be right back. Ads are in progress. Woohoo! Off with the cherry boats. Ah, a little girl. Yes, I know. Ads are still going. Let's go over to the screen for a bigger camera. Ah! I got moved. I'll fix the green screen in a minute. How did that get moved? What the hell? It is the pupper. Pupper stream. Hello, hello. This is Lola. I know. Her little vest here is blue and is getting caught in the chroma key. But Lola says hello as she's looking to get out of my office and out of my hands. Who's a good girl? Are you having a good day? Are you having a good day? Yes. Aw. She's shy. And so now you just see the invisible vest here. So small, yes. Hey, Omniholic, yes, all Archons are weak to radiation. That is correct. Hey, little girl. You a good girl? Yep, it is definitely picking up her little vest, I know. Hi. She would be less shy for a TREAT, but I can't give her grapes because those aren't good for her, so. Alright. Who's a good girl? Okay? You good? You want to go back to your mama, don't you? Oh, sorry. Here you go. Good girl. Alright, here we go. What do we got on the dockets today? Those are done. Those are done. Ooh, Steel Path Incursions. Ah, those are both on planets I've already completed. Aha. King, you still there? I've still got some food to munch on. I'm turning the camera off. King, did you, how did things go with trying to get your Parazon mods for your Lich. Thank you for the well played, Xena. You are ready to continue working on liches. I'm down for that, King. King is on Xbox. Chiefs fan.
Yo.
You too, Zenith. Nice. Ooh, you know what? Iron Wake reset. I'm gonna run off to Iron Wake quick. Before I forget. Before I forget. Yeah, it's been good, Chiefs fan. It has been good. No complaints here. Alright. King either left or is doing something else at the moment. So. Yeah, I feel like it's... I don't know. Honestly, I wish they would just align all the resets so everything reset at the same time. Yay, a Zaw Riven mod. And another Shotgun Riven mod. But that would make sense. No worries, Chiefs. Yeah, Wednesday, that's what I thought. Oh, you think most players would log in less? Maybe. I don't know. You appreciate that the question was answered, but you won't retain it. Yeah. It does feel like that sometimes for me as well. It's like, I know I asked that. I know someone answered it. My brain is not going to let me keep that. You can tell about every line of code you put into a program, just not when Iron Wake resets. Oh, good luck, Chiefs fan. Alright. Does anyone else out there have a Lich they're working on? I do a lot of Liches anyway, so... Oh, Double Affinity just started. Really? So if I finish this one off before the group I was working with, I'll just go get another one. Oh, Oh, you need help leveling a Bone Widow? Okay. My Void Rig actually needs some levels. I would be down if you want to do that. Let me see what I've got on it. Got the Grattler too. Alright, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Yeah. Dr. Ballistic. You also need to level 1? Alright. I love that Arquebex does not get reset. I love that. Ooh, I need to make room for this. Go, anything for 2, quick reload. Yeah, quick reload, let's do that. Actually, that doesn't reload. Add puncture? Sure. We don't add puncture because it's not base puncture. Interesting. Nah, all the 2-point options there suck. Oh, Ballistic, you have a Lich. Okay. You went for another Czar tune? You just had a 58% Toxin Czar. Now you're going for an Electric Czar? And you got 59%. When do I get your luck? That's what I want to know. When do I get your luck? All right. How about this? How about we get Cyprian out, get that Bone Widow leveled up, 1 survival out in... out in Railjack. Should do it up pretty nicely. And then we swap gears to working on Liches. SJ, what's up? What are we waiting for? 1 time. We'll get you up from 0 to, I'm guessing 32, 1 time. Eh. Well, SJ, if you go with what Motor Trash was saying, the Bane, Smite, whatever mods for Corrupted are much more useful than the ones for Infested, because Infested tend to be the squishiest, which makes sense.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Oh, Cyprian, okay, you haven't even leveled it up to 30. I thought you had already formed it. All right. Subject Splicer. TJM, welcome and thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Probably, SJ. Probably. Gotcha, Cyprian. All right. So, Mohammed, I think we should be able to bring you along on this one for Railjack. It is going to be higher level enemies. So what do you think you can handle? in terms of enemies. What do you... Oh, where are you... Is there an area right now you're struggling with? Just another day leveling up your Warframe. Nice! Which one are you working on, Splicer? Survival on Vale Proxima would be the best, yeah. Yeah, before we start with the liches, we're gonna run a survival with Cyprian to help level Necromech so that Cyprian can start putting Forma in it. But we're just gonna do it enough to get it from 0 to 30. So we won't be sitting there and rerunning it for each Forma, but at least enough to get Cyprian started. Oh, alright, yeah. Yeah, we haven't had... Let's see... All right, Mohammed, if you want to give it a try, we'll bring you along. SJ... Cyprian's leveling Bone Widow. SJ, what's your in-game name again? We'll let you give it a shot, Mohammed off. See how you do. Oh, hey, King. Nice. We are about to help Cyprian level Bone Widow, and then after that we're gonna swap over to Liches. You gonna be ready in a little bit? Silensive. Alright. There you are. Hey, Combatant Matt, welcome in. How you doing? Alright. Yes, King, we are full for the Railjack mission at the moment, but for Liches, for sure. Here's did have a heat ephemera. Nice, Chiefs fan. All right, let's see what we've got. Any good void storms? Nope, just a volatile. Well, bummer. Alright. Veil gets weird. Or fixed. So many skirmish. There's the survival. Tattoo removal appointment, dead car battery, and a nail in the tire. Ooh. That is not a great day. That is not a great day. I hope it gets better for you. Hey, Chiefsman, we may have a full squad. We had Toon, we've got King, and... Let's see. I know as... I think someone else spoke up who had a lich as well. Dr. Ballistic... Dr. Ballistic has a lich too. So, it looks like we'll have a full squad for that if everyone is sticking around while we run this survival. SJ, what's... Oh, you gotta restart real quick? We lost 2 people. We lost 2 people. Ah! Hold on. I don't think we have to restart. I think I can get you in. So we lost you. And... Let's see. Who else did we lose? Silensive. There we go. Alright. Did you get my invitation? Oh yeah, the event affinity booster is live. Nice. Good time to level. Alright, tell you what, why don't we... I really can't abort? What do you mean I can't abort? Oh, you don't have that Yahoo mod? Ah, there you go. You're in. You joined. Alright. Make sure... Make sure you load in before we start moving. I don't want to see that bug where you're... Ah, crap. I think Muhammad's bugged. Muhammadov, try typing T to open up the chat window. And then type / unstuck. Give me a second here. The events, just like you see in the lower left of my screen now. / unstuck. See if that'll get you out of there. Yep. In the chat window, type / unstuck and then hit enter and see if that fixes you. That's why I hate Veil. There's always an issue with Veil Proxima. Always an issue. Yep, just like silensive typed in chat except without the period in front of it. See if that works for you. Doesn't look like it did. Yeah, that is... Nope, without the period, Mohamedov. Without the period. Shoot orders. I can teleport to you, but I can't teleport you to me. And I just know you don't have the ability to use the Omni tool to teleport. So... Nope, without the period, Mohamedov. You're just typing the same thing again. Right. Not the dot. Kind of a nice view out the back here. It's all bright and voidy. And look at that black hole. Like how we're not getting sucked in, but all this debris is. I feel like we should be slightly moving towards it. I mean, we have more mass, I know, but... Still down there. Did you type it in? Or not? I think it'll, if we go and we get to survival, it forces all of us in, so I think it'll force teleport Mohamedov. So why don't we try that? If it doesn't work there, we can abort, but...
Railjack interfering. Deal with it. Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship. Intruder alert. Full squad, small arms. I want those amateurs off my ship.
Excuse me, sir. This is my ship.
Send in a cruise ship. We are burning. Deal with it. Launch reserve fighter wing.
Where is this asshole?
They called some friends. Enemy
there we go.
Fires extinguished.
Aha, I love that my ship can automatically put out fires. I love my ship.
Targets eliminated. Time for the main event. Tether
Oh,
power
that's
plant.
it?
Give us full shield enhancement.
Alright.
Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work.
So I'll get there, and then it should force Muhammad to us.
Heroes locking on to their signature.
They aren't in the canon, like where they actually are. It's like they're out in space, but it's weird how they're trapped there. I don't know. This bug has been around a while, but we seem to see more bugs for Railjack and Vale than other areas.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Should force Muhammad here.
Give all shields as
There you go.
much charge
Hey,
as they bear.
welcome. Come this way.
That tether power plant working overtime. Mark.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies.
Hey, CatDog21. Welcome in. How you doing?
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Space Mom threatening us with a good time yet again.
You let them get on board.
My thermal sunder can be a little bit annoying in a group. Let's see, Mr. Clean says, took your advice, got rid of thermal sunder and replaced it with breach surge. Oh, it's so much fun to play in a group of enemies. Gas breach surge to mow them down. That was actually Overmode's advice, especially if you're talking about Garuda. Overmode is the Garuda master here. I haven't tried the breach surge one, but yeah, he does. Overmode likes it better, actually, so glad you're liking it. Best way to level up weapons in early ranks like MR2 or 3. At that MR, probably using them in missions, unfortunately. It's gonna feel a little slow, but it is going to be the best way starting off. Eventually, as you progress through the game, you'll get access to missions with enemies that give you a lot more affinity, but right now it's going to feel a little bit slow. This weekend is a good weekend to work on it though, because if you log into the game, they have an affinity booster event going on, so it's free additional experience to everything you're doing. So if you're going to do it, I mean, you might as well do it this weekend. More bang for your buck. Whoa.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
See, Cat Dog, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to get to you, Silensive. Ah, did not make it. I'm sorry. I was trying.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yes, if you have at MR2 or 3, it's hard to say if they actually have access to any dark. They may have access to the some dark sector nodes, but yeah. So what King's talking about, certain planets have nodes that will mention that there's an affinity bonus for those nodes. So you have to keep an eye out for them. Usually it's one of the sectors on the outer rim of the planet. I know Saturn has one. I forget which other ones have them. Ah, we gotta stick together. We gotta find a spot and stick together. We need to find one spot and camp it. I can deal damage, but we're not sticking together. Look at this. I can deal frickin' massive damage, but no one's staying near me. All are wandering off.
Prepare for life support.
Just keep me in energy and I can do a ton of damage.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Mod that lets you revive your cat. I don't remember. I know there's one that stems the bleed out, gives you more time. I don't remember. There probably is one that lets. Whoa. Oh, these nullifiers. All right. So if you're having trouble there, do you all want to reset and try again, or do you want to keep going? Because I know you were talking about your cat. I'm good to keep going, but you can't kill fast enough? Alright. Alright, we'll extract. We'll do this one more time. Give you a chance to all change some loadouts up. Let's pick a spot and stay together. Because I can deal damage. If you all can stick around, I can deal damage. So, alright, get to extraction. We'll run it one more time.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
We have a magnetic issue on the ship? We do somewhere. Where is it? Up or down? Maybe down? Weird. It's like impossible. Oh, it's down there. Dry dock it is. We'll do that. We'll relaunch. You get to change some things up. There we go. You're gonna give up maining Protea? What? I'm hurt. I'm hurt by this statement. Just need adaptation and transit. Transit I can't think of. Can't think of what transit is. Damn, that was a ton of affinity for my Void Rig and Rattler. See, 79% of the damage dealt. So if you all just grouped up on me, we would have been good. Keep me in energy, we'd be fine. Oh, transient fortitude. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Alright, yep, those are still leveling. We're good. Void rig. How many forma we got in this thing? 2, okay. I want to put another one in it. Not at the moment. I don't have a need for it. Ooh, that shield capacity could be useful. Let's try that. For now, anyway. Okay, what do we got? Dark Passenger. So, I believe when you make Bone Widow, you also get a Mausolon. So, if you were changing weapons and whatnot, assuming you didn't format it, you were changing weapons, you may have put on the new Mausolon from Bone Widow rather than the existing Mausolon from Void Rig. I haven't made Bone Widow, but I was told by, I heard someone else who has mentioned that you get that, so I'm assuming that's what you're running into. Yeah, Mohammed, don't worry, our squad is just changing some things in their configuration, their arsenal, and then we are heading back out there. Couldn't be because of Gravimag. No, that won't make it so you don't see the Forma. Hey, Cat Dog. So the best way to spend the 50 plat that you get from DE is honestly like one slot, one Warframe slot from the in-game market, and then 2 sets of 2 weapon slots, so 4 total weapon slots. I think that's going to come close to your 50. Ah, we lost Dark Passenger. Yep. But yeah, frame. You're gonna find very quickly that you run out of Warframe slots and weapon slots. So that the platinum is really gonna help you with that. Yes, a built with Mausolon. That's what I thought. So yeah, what you're seeing is some in one of those slots you inadvertently equipped the. Well, actually, the Bone Widow probably came with the new Mausolon equipped. So if you just swap it out for your other Mausolon that you had been using, you'll be fine. It's there. You just need to swap them. No, Void Rig does not come with a melee weapon. Void Rig comes with Mausolon. 100%. Arquebex is the exalted weapon. Void Rig absolutely comes with Mazelon, and apparently Bone Widow does too. Alright, Dark Passenger is ready. Invite back and we'll get going. Go. There you go. All right. Let's go back to... Why am I doing this? Can't we just... I can just repeat mission, right? Nope, not from the dojo. Got it. That was why I was doing it. You can't repeat mission from the dojo, because that would be too easy. And you know what we don't want? Easy. There we go. Alright, we'll do it again. Same plan. If someone gets stuck, we'll just go through the mission and get to the survival where it'll force them to us. So it's all gonna be good. That makes sense, Boss Meatball. Yeah, probably got a lot of background processes going on just to make something as extensive as this dojo without having loading screens between rooms. I'm sure that's why they have the doors and the hallways and everything too, like minor loading issues. Gives them a moment to stop some processes, start some others. I'm almost positive that's why they have it set up that way. Oh, Dr. Ballistic. All right. I'm sorry, but understandable. Take care of what you need to. Hope to see you back soon. I've got the Loyal Companion and plenty of Metapet kits if you need those. Here, let me go. Trading post. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, so Narc Passenger, you're the one who needs them, I'm assuming? Did not... Wait a minute. Did it say you were Mastery Rank 1? You're Mastery Rank... I swear you've been playing longer. Is this a new... Is this a new account? Or are you keeping it at MR1? Which one gave more time? Oh, you're not asking. Okay. 90% bleed out link or Metapet kit. Ooh, I'm not sure. Medikit. See. So, bleed out reduction versus longer bleed out time. That is... Yeah. They stack, apparently. Okay, so for Medipack Kit, when used by itself, bleed out timers for companions can be in excess of 1 minute. When used in conjunction with other bleed out reduction mods or effects, it can become even longer. So that's the gold one, Medipack Kit. Yeah, Medipack Kit's going to be better, because with Maxed Loyal Companion, the wiki's saying it's a 38-second bleed out time. With that maxed and Undying Will, it just bumps up to 46-second bleed out time. So it sounds like Medipack Kit's going to be better. There you go. Hey, it doesn't look like anyone's stuck. That's promising.
This is random space. All units, target the freeloaders. Disable all priority targets.
Where are the nodes? Oh, we've got a point of interest too if we want to chance at a bonus. Let's see, security nodes. I like how it's not marking the security nodes, it's just like, yeah, destroy security nodes. Ah, they are up here. Okay, I thought so. Oh, we lost Dark Passenger. What happened?
Deploy a crucian. We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away. We have a fire. Fire alert resolved.
Alright.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
You gotta stop hopping away mid-mission.
Good. Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
Disable priority targets. Hey, meatball. I have crossplay on, yes. Alright, this would be... I know you haven't done this before, but this would be a good time to hop on some cannons there, Mohammed. Let's see. This should be the survival. Why do I not have energy? What the hell? Where is my... Where's all my energy going? So confused. I haven't used anything at all. Let's see, can I... I think we saw someone go into the Corpus Obelisk there. Yep, okay.
I want those Borax fighters in the air yesterday.
Yep, we've got someone on that target.
hazard. Shield integrity compromised.
Yikes. We got nailed with that. I'm getting out of range of that, and then I will go repair it. Alright, bonus objective. Might be worth it for some of the Veil stuff that is rare. I'm gonna go repair our magnetic issue. Is it up or down? It's down. Oh, it's up. Really? That's weird. Oh, it's right on the floor. Okay.
Electrics returning to full strength.
Hey, Savage, welcome in. How you doing?
Intensified bombardment. Launch secondary fighters.
Dunzo. Okay.
To the primary objective.
All right. Do we need to stand by the abandoned one, or are we good? I don't want to leave anyone behind. Nope, we don't. Sounds good. Alright, primary objective, here we go. Just go to the thingy. Yep. Hey, Showspot, welcome in. Alright, you need to exit the railjack, Mohammed. It is going to be right behind. There you go. I think it's sending you already. Yeah. Sorry, this is going to be a little weird to jump into. We probably should have given you a tour before we started on it, so you knew what to do.
You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Alright, let's find a room to post up in. And go from there.
Just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules.
We can make this work.
Those Tenno are not eliminated. There will be no bonuses for anyone.
Easy, easy. 13-hour shift. Ooh, Savage, I'm sorry. That's rough. That is gonna be rough. Hope you make it alright. Oh, Silensive needs some enemies alive. Don't annihilate everything. Give Silensive some to kill over on that side. We can go this way. We'll let Silensive take that area. So we'll watch these two angles.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will.
Hey, Macrea, what were we burning down today? The patriarchy, capitalism, something less interesting?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Caleb. Hey, Patrick. Welcome in. Oh, just some leaves. Gotcha. Yeah, that can still be fun. Mohammed, be careful running off by yourself like that with survivals. It is much better to stick by the group. Yeah, there aren't many enemies here, are there? We can find a different spot for sure, if you all want. I'm also low on energy.
Additional life support has arrived.
Mech survival. Just trying to help level up a mech.
Stretch! Stretch!
Alright, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Caleb, there was primed magazine warp, primed cryo rounds for rifles. One or two other prime mods. I think prime smite corrupted. Let's see, Prisma Machete, Spectra Vandal. Very ornate Mop and Bucket. So, yeah, definitely some things. I know, Boss Meatball, weird, isn't it? You're like, I'm high MR, I can handle it, nothing bad'll happen. And then immediately something bad happens and you're like, why was I so up my own ass about that? I knew it was a bad idea and I did it anyway.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Of course, the minute I do it. Yeah, the primed cryo rounds that I mentioned, it's the cold mod for rifles. So, definitely good because helps with viral.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, primed cryo is the only elemental mod this round. But as far as elemental mods go, it is good. Come on, I was aiming right at it and it was taking no damage. What the hell? For this round, that's all that's available right now. I think there are a couple others for rifles, but for right now, that's all that's available. How are we doing on the bone whittle levels? My Grattler is nice and leveled. 30, okay.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Since we're close, do we want to go to the 10-minute mark and then extract? Look at that 2-minute link. Leveling core now? Gotcha, gotcha. Tellurium. A lot of really weird dying noises. Alright, let us know, Dark Passenger, how Cora's coming.
Hold out as long as you can. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Boom. We are submissive? Alright. We are almost there. Cora should be finished leveling soon. Yeah, it'll be just a few minutes. Yeah, Muhammad, when we get back to the dry dock, when we're done with this, I can give you a quick tour around the railjack. All of them are laid out the same, so that way, when you do railjack again, you know what the different positions are. So you know what to do in there. I should have done that before we hopped out on this. Bam. Level 30 everything. Okay. We can head to extraction. Did I pass it? I passed it. What? No, it's doing that weird thing where it doesn't actually show me where I'm supposed to go. Because why would it show me where I need to go? Here we go. In between what you want and what you should do. Oh, that sucks, Caleb. Well, Switch is still a few updates behind. Oh, that's what's holding that up. Okay, okay. A Toxin Prime for melee would be very nice. Alright, let's go to... Drydock. Zenith Striker. I mean, every once in a while they come out with some new stuff. If you're trying to get everything from Barrow, like they come out with new, occasionally new skins here and there. Yeah, see, it's expensive. Well, Nucor can help you with farming other things, so... It's not the worst choice. Oh, you want that operator mask? Really? I wasn't a fan of that. I mean, to each their own. If you like it, go for it. I looked at that and went, nope, you are not tricking me into buying that. Alright. So, Mohammed, let me show you around the railjack. Oh, it's a meme? Okay. Yeah, no problem, Cyprian. Good luck with your leveling. Glad we could get you started. Alright, so Mohammed, all the railjacks are going to be laid out the same. They just might be colored differently, have slightly different weapons, but they'll all be in the same spots. So, first thing, this is where the pilot goes. When you're starting out, you're probably not going to be asked to pilot, but this is where you would be for that. When we're done with missions, we go to the navigation console here to either choose where we're going or if we're going to reload a mission, that kind of thing. One of the most important artillery sections is right here. Because we're at the dry dock, you can't get in it. But this gun, it has normal guns. It's got very limited range. You can only see in front of you with it. You don't have a full 360 like the other turrets. But you've got two fire modes. You've got a charged shot that can take down cruise ships. And then you've got a regular shot that is just for taking down the ships that are flying around you. And you swap between those modes just like you swap fire mode. Well, depending on how you've got the keyboard set up, it defaults to the same way that you swap between your weapons on your Warframe. If you come around the back... Alright, this is another turret. That one only has a normal fire mode. There's no charge fire mode. It pops you up top, and you have a 360-degree view all around the ship. So you can get about anything. Just opposite it back here is another turret that pops you down below. Same thing as the one I just showed you, 360-degree single fire mode. This is where you're going to be exiting the railjack most times. So when we get to the point where it's telling you, hey, get to this objective, you exit the railjack, you'll get your Arcwing, you'll get on your Arcwing, and then you fly to the objective. If you come around the back, I'll show you this is something you're not going to need right away. Drop down 1 level. Where'd you go? Well, you can't what? Oh, weird. It's not letting you back there? Oh, wow. Okay. That's really odd. I thought it would let you do that in the dry dock. All right. So just watch my stream. In that case, if it sounds like you've got the stream up. So on my stream, if you just come straight down there, go down 1 level. This is the forge. You can use it to repair the ship and repair certain... you can repair the hull if you need to. Generally, we don't. The main thing that you do is that first, the artillery, that main cannon that I showed you up front. When we run out of those charged shots, which are called dome shots, you come here, activate the forge, and then you'll have an option all the way to the right to recharge the dome shots. You might be asked to do that, but when you're new to it, it'll probably be handled by someone else until you get familiar with it. But that's mainly what you need to know. There's one more thing back there that you'll use, but not until you have much higher intrinsics. Yeah, we're good with that. If we exit the railjack, I'll show you something else on it. Yeah, there's the slingshot, but Mohammed has like no intrinsics, so it'll be a while before Mohammed can use it. So over here, right here, configure railjack. This one, when you get a railjack, it's going to let you install stuff on it, but you can still do things from this menu and also from in your ship. You go over to upgrades. You'll have picked up some mods from what we were doing. The integrated mods only apply to your own specific railjack when we're using yours. Since I was the host, we were using my railjack. They always put you on the railjack of the host. Oh yeah, hydrate, thank you. But the ones that follow you, no matter whose railjack you're on, are the battle mods and the tactical mods. The main one that you're going to want in any situation is Seeker Volley. You can literally nuke squadrons of ships with this thing. This is basically you setting your abilities when you're on a railjack and you're piloting or you're in the, one of the turrets. The Seeker Volley, when you activate it, fires out a bunch of homing missiles in all directions that go after nearby ships, and generally when you have it powered up enough, it nukes them in one hit. Oh yeah, it could be quest locked. You're right, Caleb. That's very possible. Ah, King. Oh, you're going to be playing God of War Ragnarok later. Okay. Nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, that's the main one to know about. Other ones are pretty much by your taste, own personal preference. But essentially, if you don't have Seeker Volley equipped, you're doing yourself a disservice. I don't think Mohammed's ready for Exploiter Orb just yet. Rat, I don't think so. Let's see. So yeah, other than that, something you can access right now as well is going to be this intrinsic section. So you'll have gained some intrinsics there, and you'll be able to start putting them in different categories. I forget what the recommended order is for focusing on first. Might be good to start with 1 or 2 levels in... It might be good to start with like 3 levels in gunnery. No focus there. Tactical, you know, even the first level in tactical is good. That tactical menu is very useful, and it'll get better later. Especially getting up to 4, the recall warp is very nice. Yeah, there are a few ones, but I think gunnery and tactical for you might be a good place to start. Just as you're getting into it, because some of the other things like the hazard suppression, hull repair, all that, people who've been doing it longer are going to focus on that and just let you worry about shooting things. So you probably want to work on gunnery and tactical to start. Alright, I don't know about pilot. I don't think, are they really going to have someone who's new to Railjack start off as a pilot? That's not what I've seen people do. Oh yeah, hope that helps. Getting lots of rear mods too. Oh, one thing you can do while you're in there, I almost forgot. So these sections, we got some scrap recovered wreckage. These aren't your preferred ones. Yeah, those aren't the ones that you're necessarily are preferred. But these Mark IIIs are going to be better than anything that your Railjack starts with, or that you can make in the dry dock. Any Mark III is worth holding on to at this point, and then you'll want to, eventually as you get more pieces, repair them and use different ones maybe. But honestly, all of these are just going to be a big boost over what your Railjack starts with. You might as well... No, we don't want to scrap it. Hold on. You can go to the individual section that they are. So one of them was a reactor. If you click on the reactor, you can inspect it. And when you inspect it, you can then repair it. And if you want to put the resources into repairing it, after a period, it'll be available for your Railjack. You don't have a Railjack yet. So far, just let them accumulate. Don't worry about repairing any of them. But those will be nice for you later. Yeah, if you go solo, that makes sense. Pilot to go for movement, but if you're working with other people, you don't want to start on pilot. But no, that's a good point. Pilot and tactical to start if you're going solo. That's a good point. You're gonna buy 2 mods from the Void Trader? Nice. Alright, I think that is your Railjack introduction. Sorry we didn't do it before the mission. That would have been brighter. But hopefully that helps you now. And so the next time you get into a Railjack mission, you got an idea what to do. Alright, we are going to... I'm gonna head out from the dojo here. So, yes. Alright, so we've got Toon, we've got King, who had liches, and Dr. Ballistic, you had to go, right? I think Dr. Ballistic had to take off. Mission successfully failed. Yes, I really believe you, game. Three unread messages. Holy crap. Hey, mutagen mass, and double affinity.
And then something I read a long time ago.
Alright, stuff's still going. Nice. Okay. Cyprian, the frame and the weapon affinity are separate. So weapons will level faster one at a time. Even if you've got a fully leveled weapon, say you're leveling one weapon and you've got all 3 slots equipped and the other 2 are fully leveled, the 2 that are fully leveled are still going to leech affinity from the one that's leveling. So the weapons level faster individually if you do them one at a time. But you can, it's still more efficient to level multiple at a time. But if you have any slots that you're not leveling, just unequip it for the ones you are leveling to level faster. 7-day booster. Nice, Brother Bao. Very, very generous of you. He doesn't have access to, he doesn't have his own railjack, so people would have to take Muhammad along to take advantage of that. All right, so that one is done leveling again. Cool, cool. So we've got Tune, I know, and King. So did you want to get started on some liches again? Or King, yeah, how were you doing on the Requiem mods for the Parazon? Hey, Adamski. That one is kind of a mid-story progression mission. Hold on a second, I can bring up the different quests. Yeah, you're welcome, Muhammad. You are definitely welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. And yes, Railjack is fun. I really like it. All right, here we go. Quests. It's not apostasy. It's going to come up around when you get to Sacrifice or Prelude to War. The one that's going to give you access to Railjack is Rising Tide, I believe. Yes, Rising Tide. So when you have Rising Tide available, that is going to be the one that you're doing to obtain your Railjack. You have one of the two, King. Okay. But yeah, and this on the overall quest line, it comes more mid-late in terms of the main story quest, but it is going to be tied into one of the main story quests because you need to do Rising Tide. Or you at least, you don't need to do Rising Tide. You need to have a Railjack to do the New War. So if you don't buy a Railjack from the in-game market, you need to do Rising Tide to be able to build one. You have one of the two. Which mod do you need, King? Let's see. Yeah, Warframes level up faster with Warframe abilities. So if you're using, if your frame is, yeah, it's better to have someone nuke for you. It's weird. The shared affinity actually kind of works a little faster than yours. You still need Yahoo. Yeah, that we could never get that one to drop. What do we have for Requiem relic options today? Can we try that again for you? Spy, a rescue, and a survival. Oh, spy's almost done. Do we want to try for the rescue or the survival? See if we can get it to drop for you? So yeah, you're on Xbox, so I can't just trade you one. Survival? Alright, alright. Survival sounds good to me, so this is gonna be Grenier. Alright, anyone else want to pop some Requiem relics? Trying to get King, the Yahoo Requiem mod. And because cross-play is enabled, but cross-trading is not, can't just trade it to King. So, if anyone else wants to hop in, it looks like Twitch is about to start some ads on us. I'll give you through the ads to hop in or let it be known that you want to join. Otherwise, we will go in and open it up to randoms and see what we get. So yeah. Let's see. And just check this. I think we're good here. Ugh, so little Forma. So little Forma. Ooh, one more Breath of the Eidolon. We're close on the systems. Oh, then I need anomaly shards. Eh. Oh, it's almost done updating? Okay. Okay, King. Wait, that was the wrong one. Nope. What do we need for this one? Oof. Okay. There we go. Alright, so you'd rather hold off on relics, push for the third reveal? Alright, we can do more Earth missions if you want. We'll see if Chief Sven has one. Okay. You want to go that route? Let's go that route. Works for me. All right, did we have a fourth for liches at all? Otherwise, we can keep it open to randoms, but if we have a fourth, hey, let's get you in here. Doesn't seem like we do. Hate interception. So much. Oh, you don't have a Chiefs fan? Ah. Bummer.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode.
What if I don't want to remain in control? I've never been in control. Shush, Lotus. Of course, we're low on energy. Why wouldn't we be?
This tower is ours now.
I am here. A pedestrian maneuver.
Tower lost.
Mediocre.
I'm running low on energy. Okay.
You fight 150, the old blood, the Queen's Kuva. Death will not end me.
The enemy is dominating. You must capture a tower.
Yeah, they are.
Queens,
Oof.
am in need.
Yep. Shit. I hate interception, really.
Extreme correction has been carried out.
Tower online. The enemy has captured a tower.
Ah.
We have lost control of a tower.
Bravo. Nice, nice.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower.
Just speeding it up. Oh, that one is going down.
Have captured a tower.
Has been visited upon flesh.
We have lost control of a tower.
All right, all right.
Tower captured.
You got the first one right. Nice.
Now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Correction.
Tower lost.
Now this is not looking good for us actually beating the interception. We basically need to at least hold 3 of them. So we need to figure out what we're letting go. If someone needs help and can't solo one. So which one are we letting go? Because it seems like we can't quite solo things. Kuva Ignis, yeah, that'd be interesting if they did that. Oh, you're talking about my on-call crew member? He says a lot of things. I have taken another life. I don't know. I forget what else he says, but he says a lot of things. There we go. Let's calm down a bit now that the Lich is dead. Excuse me.
Tower lost.
Bro. There we go. Alright, now we're doing okay. So the Lich really was the issue, is what it seems like. Ah, okay.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Sogbread. I was like, something else must have been going on with Sog, because I never saw Sog back.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
We just switched gears to Liches. And I do have plans later tonight, so I might be able to go a little over my scheduled end time, but not much. So unfortunately, it looks like it just didn't work out today, Sogbread. But I do want to get back to it. I did have fun last time. I have Eclipse on Volt now, so I can definitely actually do some damage. Yeah, probably Ice Viper. Lich and just being distracted by the Lich. That makes sense. That'd do it. I was talking so much the last few missions, I forgot. I still had food and my camera was still off, so let me go ahead and select the next Earth mission. Ooh, we do need to get... If we... Well, hold on, if we... So we know King's got 1 mod. If we run out of Earth missions for King, it's going to be hard for King's Lich to show up on Earth unless King goes with someone else who has a Lich on Earth. So we might want to try to get that mod for King because they don't have a Yahoo. And we can do this one because I think Toon just restarted, but a new Lich, but we're probably going to want to look at that mod for King soon. Adjust your dynamic for eclipse. I'll have to take a look at that. Alright, Cat, we will hype Wisp after we extract here.
The enemy is at our
I also forgot to change primary weapons. I wanted to change primary weapons there.
Encounter models. There are 3 solutions in which you win, 439 in which you die. You'll move. I see you, adversary, and I adapt.
Our random got that first stab wrong. That's gotta hurt. This is like a perfectly sized cage for Korra. Nice. Get Clem. Oh, 439 reasons you should die. Yeah, liches are interesting. They have some fun voice lines, too. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Boom. Boom. All right. One wave left. All right. 2, 3 guys left. There we go. There it is. Woohoo. We got it. All right, hype for Wisp. And then checking out dynamic for Eclipse. Let's do both of those. All right. Let me see. We should probably under video. Okay. I wonder if color correction is what's washing out some of mine. try turning that off and see what happens. All right, Chiefs fan. Let's see. Dynamic resolution. All right. That should be good. Yes. All right. Not surprised the random dropped off. Theirs is no longer on Earth, so. We've got to do Trinity. Oh, Wisp. Wisp pipe. On Trinity. Alrighty. Wisp. Alright. Think I'm good. Alright, give me... Let's do it. Let's do it. So, as with any hype or roast, this is, you know, take it with a grain of salt. This is just meant for fun. There is no completely unplayable Warframe, and there are a lot of very good Warframes. Every frame is viable into late game. Depends on your playstyle and all of that stuff. So, oh, and now we have to follow up the hype with the roast. Y'all just can't let people like things. Okay, okay. So, we'll start with the hype. As you probably noticed there, as it's rotating around Wisp, one thing that most players really enjoy... Now, why are we looking at our feet right now? One thing that a lot of players enjoy about Wisp are her assets. That being said, one of the things that you look at to see how good a Warframe is for assets are the survivability. And Wisp's passive is insane for survivability because invisibility is so good in the game. Like, there are very few things that can actually track you while you're invisible. Most things really can't. It is, if they hit you while you're invisible, it is like luck of the draw. So the fact that she has passive invisibility just by jumping is really insane, because you know what you do a lot in the game? You bullet jump. You jump. You roll. So you're going to be naturally doing that. You just incorporated it a little more into your attacks, and basically the enemies never know where you are. Never. Wisp is essentially one of the best support frames in the game. The reservoirs are the reason why. You know, normally you look at some a frame's one ability, the first ability they have, and you don't expect it to be that strong because it's the one they start with when you start leveling them. And this one's a little complicated because you have to cycle through them. But first of all, each one is very good. You have a haste mote that gives you increased movement and attack speed, which is awesome. You've got the vitality mote that increases your max health and then heals people over time, which is busted. Then you've got the shock mote, which is, I mean, easily the worst. It just stuns nearby enemies. Useful. A lot of people don't care about that. However, she has an augment that also can be put in the Exilis slot that gives you the ability to put out all three of these motes at once for a slightly higher cost, which is just amazing. Be quite frank, you don't have to worry about cycling through them. You drop a mote in a spot, it's got everything your team wants. Especially like you're doing interception or something like that where you're splitting up a little bit. You can drop it at each point, and then each player's got that to go back to and recharge. It is insane. And Wisp players always have thousands of health points of healing at the end of just even a quick mission, because it's just that good. Now, looking at survivability, that's what the 2 is for. You send out a spectral image, it's going to confuse enemies. And then if you want to talk about movement, you can just guess again and target to that will-o'-the-wisp that you sent out. So great for survivability and movement. Pretty cheap on the drain too. Breach Surge is the main offensive aspect of the frame. It's AoE, does a lot of damage, has a status multiplier, and if you target one of your reservoirs that you are dumping all over the map, it's going to teleport you to it and double the range of the surge. So you can become essentially a nuker in your squad by using Breach Surge. And this is what Wisp puts into the helmet when you chuck her in there, and it works really well on other Warframes too. I'm over mode, as you probably, if you've been in the channel, you know. Yeah, he's one of our regulars, and he is a Garuda Prime main, and he loves Breach Surge on Garuda for nuking. You get infinite energy, and then just bam, spam Breach Surge, and you're great. Verdant makes a point on Will-o'-the-Wisp. If you quick tap it twice, you get a free invulnerability for a moment. So great if you need to recover while you're trying to do some shield gating too. Very good point there. The 4th, Soulgate. This, surprisingly, her ultimate is probably the underwhelming one. It looks amazing, like the power of the sun in the palm of your hand. Seems like it should be good. It does alright damage per second. It's just not as good. It just doesn't hold up to the rest of her kit. Honestly, that's, if you helmet something off, that's probably what you replace. And yet still, it's literally just a straight line, lots of punch through that is just cutting through enemies. Like, with my current build on her, mind you, I have no potato and no forma in her. Like, it's doing 2,850 damage per second. So it's not bad. When you see that, you go, that's the underwhelming skill on her. Okay, she seems good. And you'd be right, she is arguably one of the best frames in the game. And her prime is very close to coming out. It will be the Tennokan prime frame. So we're talking 6-7 months away is when the prime's coming out. So get ready for that. A lot of people are going to go nuts because she is an incredibly good frame. So there is our hype. All right. Now on the flip side of that, we're like, after you said all that, how can you roast her? Right? Well, we're going to try. So, jumping back to that passive, see what I did there? Have you seen Wisp players in action? I mean, normally, well, that's the joke. You don't, because all they're doing is jumping. Like, literally, if you are not the Wisp player on your squad and you see a Wisp on your squad, they are just bouncing around like a freaking rabbit. At least, for, you know, for a lot of other frames, you can stop, hang out in a spot for a moment or two, get your bearings, that kind of thing. Wisp is bouncing all over the damn place. You only know a Wisp has been there if there are moats. Other than that, you're just like, well, there they go, jumping around like a freaking fool. And reservoirs, all right. The interesting thing is, if you compare Wisp's reservoirs to Protea's dispensary, and look at the order of release, Wisp is coming up soon for a prime. Wisp released a long time before Protea did. You have to cycle through the reservoirs to choose what you want, or you have to have an augment on her to do them all at once. Whereas DE, when they were designing Protea, was like, yeah, that was kind of a big complaint on Wisp. But what if we just make dispensary so it just has all three things in there, energy, health, and ammo, and then just cycles through them as it spits something out every couple seconds, so they don't have to choose. See, DE learned that they screwed up on the reservoirs. So, and Protea is proof of that. The augment is proof of that. So, that could have been done better initially, to be perfectly honest. Will-o'-the-Wisp is a, like, it's basically DE saying, yeah, we are aware of shield gating, and we're going to just give you something that gives you invulnerability built in for the exact period you need. No need to use a mod slot. We're actually just going to put it on easy mode so you don't have to think about your build. You don't have to think about, you know, what you're doing. We're just going to say this particular Warframe is built to abuse the stupid idea that having less shields rather than more is a good thing. Like that whole idea behind shield gating bothers me. The fact that having fewer is a good thing, and being able to quick double tap the 2 to get 3 seconds of invulnerability here while you're waiting for your shields to regenerate just leans into that. You know, the game should be encouraging you to have more shields. And it's saying, you know what? Less is better. That does not make sense to me. That seems to go against the spirit of the game. Breach Surge. Though when I look at this, I go, why does targeting a reservoir teleport you to it and double the range? Like, I just don't get how DE said, you know what? This super defensive and super offensive ability, let's make them interact. Let's do that. It's like, no, why? Like, I just, in my brain, I cannot comprehend where in the design process they were like, yeah, those two work together for reasons. I don't get it. And the description alone, this like, what does it say? Oh, why does it say overwhelm nearby enemies? If you were a new player looking at this, you're like, what does that mean? Doesn't say, like, basically it looks like it staggers and blinds them. They could say it staggers and blinds them. Nope, it's just overwhelm. Like, as someone who comes from card games, like, use the same terminology. You need your players to understand what's happening. And that doesn't tell someone what's happening until you actually do it or you see it. But here we are. And Soulgate, the ultimate ability that looks so cool on this frame, is literally the worst thing on the frame. It looks cool, does okay damage depending on how you mod it, but considering how the other things work together, that's the one you look at and go, eh. If I press that, it's just because I'm having fun and not because I want it to do something. That's about it. So, yeah, if you want to make other frames nuke who don't have a nuke ability on them, you know, chuck Wisp in the helmet. There you go. They can play around with Breach Surge. There are ones that'll have infinite energy to do it. Weirdly, it actually does more on other frames than it does on Wisp. So, yeah, if you want to play a broken Protea that just hops around like a frickin' bunny, there's Wisp. Have fun with it. All right. How'd I go? How'd I do, Hera? That was about the best I could do for one of the better frames in the game. You're having PC issues too? No worries, Dr. Ballistic. I get it. I get it. Appreciate you stopping in to say hi, though. Yeah, Verdant, exactly. You use it as your built-in rolling guard. Yep, and that's really what I was alluding to when I was saying you don't even need a mod. It's like, here, boom, already built in. Save yourself a mod slot. Oh, because you're going to... Oh, ads. Yeah. Damn ads. Damn ads. All right, let's get the Exultra while the ads are going. Let's see. 6, 6, 6. What can we do with 6? Oh, here we go. Viral. Viral. Zenith. Not yet. Not yet, but they are here. I'm typing because they're ads too. All right. Ads are going, and all right, so Harris says Wisp modes are the main reason they stopped playing Wisp. Community can't decide whether to let Wisp choose what modes to play, or yell at the Wisp telling them those are not the modes you personally want. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Like, generally the community that comes into streams is really great. See some decent people like on forums too. But you also see some, you know, some crappy ones here and there. I have had some really weird experiences with randoms. Some are fine. Some are just like, what is your issue? You know? Think, you know, if you find a good group to play with, usually you get the groove. You know, you're all doing fine. But if you get some of those weird ones, you're like, I don't know what's wrong with you. It can make it hard. Oh, hey, there you go, King. We might have a mod for you. Yeah, Mohammed. Probably going to be wrapping up within the next hour, but yeah, we're still going. Yep, I saw you, Chiefs fan. I saw. All right, we're going to give Zenith a moment to check the inventory, see if we've got a mod for King. I'd like to have King pick up that mod, if so, before we do the next mission. So that way, King can see if that is the second one or not. And hey, King, if Volm is the third one that's revealed, dang, you're gonna be set. Well, Mohammed, that's a tough one because on the one hand, primed cryo rounds is a very good one. Primed flow is also very good and probably more generally used. However, you don't know when primed flow's gonna happen. Like, you don't know when Barrow's coming with it, so at that point it's kind of like, bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. You can get the one you know is good right now, or you can hold out not knowing when the other one that you want is going to show up. It could be, you know, a month or two before that one comes, which you'll have plenty of time to get more ducats before it comes. So if it were me, I'd say get primed cryo rounds now and then work on getting more ducats in the meantime. Yep, if you have platinum that's not from your starter platinum, but if you've sold some stuff or if you've bought some platinum, you can also buy either one of them from people too. Thanks for the hydrate. All right, King popped off to go do that trade. We'll wait for King to tell us they are ready to come back. I'm curious, what in the call mission, what even are the different things? That's one of those where Just find a bunch of stuff and go fast. Freaking A. I really hate that because you have to do it no less than twice.
Blue girls say.
I suppose you could potentially just do the slow one and try not to die and then skip out on 15 stock, but I really hate that. It's like most of the mission is just like go really slow and intentional, and then there's those, they throw one in that's like, oh, but then do it again, but fast.
Call ready to deploy.
Oh, I have so many complaints about these missions. So many issues, not enough time. Ooh, yeah. While you're doing that, where do we want to put that new decoration I got for my orbiter? Where should that go? Got a bunch of them to place, but I like that new one I got from Barrow today. So many things to place. There it is. Is that centered? No, it's not. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, Savage. I don't know when Gauss is coming. That one's a ways off, but Wisp, ooh. Denocon, that's going to be a good one. That is going to be a good one. Really looking forward to that. You maxed your trades already? Oh, you've got... You're kidding. That's a problem. Hey, Blaze. We were giving King in chat a moment to try to trade with another community member and get a Parazon mod they were missing for Lich Hunting. But King forgot they had already used up all their trades for the day. So now, King, if you want, you can just come and work on... Yeah, just make sure you two friend each other. You can come, we can work on more murmurs. And then, you know, when the trades reset, you can hook up and get that mod. And maybe we'll know your last mod too by that time, so... Oh, Gauss is after Wisp. Really? Ooh, that's going to be two nice ones in a row. Hey, Mohammed. We are currently doing Lich Hunting, and actually we have someone already. They had just stepped away to try to do a trade until they realized, they don't have trades left. All right, you're good. Also going to change that to friends in case someone drops... It's disconnected. We don't have a random that takes their spot. Yeah, reset is not that far away. Yeah, I think about less than 3 hours since the time change. So yeah, it should be good. All right. My Lich is not on Earth, so... Toon, I think yours had just started. We just did one defense, so if you want to grab the other defense... Oh, if we're doing defense, screw it. Who do we want to go on? Why not? No. There we go. Yeah, I have a bunch for the Yahoo 2, but we were trying it yesterday and it was ridiculous. If we got one of the mods out of it, it was Vohm. Otherwise, we would just get anything that wasn't the one we were going for. It was dumb. Dumb. Two Venka Prime gauntlets. Venka Prime is fun. I finally completed that the other day. Invested in that a little. That one is fun. You can get it. It is nice. It's like being Wolverine.
Our position has been compromised. Defend.
Oh yeah, Steel Path has Requiem, doesn't it? Gotcha, Blaze. Alright. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think I'm only going to be going for roughly another hour-ish. I do have plans later tonight, and I want to make sure I've got time to get ready for them. Well, that is unfortunate on that timing. Sir, don't shoot me. I don't like it. You get back here. Get back here so I can shoot you. That's what happens. I shoot you, you don't shoot me. There we go. That's right. Sit there and take it. You go. You were trying to jump at me? What? Caleb, depends on the game and the context, but if it's like general, you know, like we joke about committing war crimes in here all the time. If it's like along those lines, then you're fine. Because Warframe, let's be honest, we commit a lot of war crimes. So if it's along those lines, you're fine. Mostly, you know, one of the things that I saw in there that I deleted way back when the channel was newer, starting to pick up traction, was someone put in a meme with, well, unfortunately, rape as the template for their meme. And, oh well, I guess drugging someone's drink, basically date rape. It was not okay. So, yeah, stay away from stuff like that for sure. 40k in Warframe, oh, okay. Then yeah, something like that, people are aware the goal of the game is to kill a bunch of things, so you should be good. Nice, Chiefs. Imp. Let's be honest, he looked so brooding like that, just perched up there. Another Requiem relic. Hey, Requiem 2, that's the one that's got Yahoo. Shahu, whatever it is. 169 kills in Void Cascade. Nice. There's one up there. All right. Let's take him out. Yeah, that did get nerfed a bit. The clone now shares your ammo pool. So just be aware of that, Mohammed. Used to have unlimited ammo, but DE would finally realize that that wasn't the best idea. How did you teleport to? All the way over there, okay. That didn't save you, did it? Nope. What link are you trying to post? Either I or Ahmad need to permit you first. We've got a couple of whitelisted ones. Probably some more domains I can whitelist, I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, the clip link? Alright. There you go. Alright, they're dying. How about you? Are we dying over here? You are not yet. Let's kill you now. There you go. You too. You don't get to stay alive. Shock Eximus, huh? How about that? Are you shocked now? Oh, Twitch clips should always be good. Sorry, Caleb. Didn't realize it was a Twitch clip. Yeah, Twitch clips should always be good. That should be whitelisted. I think if it's your own clip, you should be able to edit. Oh yeah, it is your own clip. You should be able to edit that, I think. Could be wrong. All right. Go for the mobile defense next, I guess. Yeah, no worries, Caleb. It happens. Seems like they do, doesn't it, Caleb? It seems like they're all very radiation intensive.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Alright. Boom.
For heavy
Let's go.
I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
T-Mian? That's someone's liches? The lich name is T-Mian. Really? Man, you like... That one likes to teleport a lot. And... Let's see. The hell are you doing down here?
Still working.
Murmur.
Continue to defend.
Alright.
Kill me if you keep hitting me in the bits I've had replaced.
Whew. Thanks for the hydrate.
We are finished here. Move on.
Give me a second.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
There we go. Alright.
I'm growing in power, friend. Stop me if you can. While you still...
I am running out, but... Stream won't be up for too much longer, so... Should be fine.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Ooh. Oh, hi. Ribbon's liver, yes please. Gruba M.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, he's up here, okay. Nice. Oh, no, not so nice. Damn. Looked better than it ended up being. That was a lot of murmurs, though.
Area completed. Move on.
For a second there, it looked like that other stab was good. We are so close on murmurs. Well, at least I am. Almost got that third reveal. How to get the necromech. Yes, what Caleb said.
Location reached.
That's going to be the one you're looking for. Otherwise, if you do the fast travel, if you go into operator mode and then fast travel to Lloyd or Necroloid, That should get you there.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
The hell? What's
Still
that?
working on it. Continue to defend.
What the? That's so weird.
Stay focused.
No
There's
idea.
a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, yeah. I've done that with tea. I've done that with coffee, Caleb. It is always disappointing whenever it happens.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oof, Mixultra is almost max level after just starting to level it. That's nice. 500% accuracy, likely because of the Zorus. Very cool. Honestly, Mohammed, there are, believe it or not, there are better frames. At least in my opinion. I know there are a lot of people who really like Wukong, but I don't know. For me, the playstyle just takes a little bit out of it for you, just letting the twin do a bunch of work and then having the two so you don't have to worry about movement. It's kind of like flipping the switch on easy mode. It's great to start with. It's not one that I have wanted to stick with into the later games. He can do very well in the later games, but for me, it's just not my style. All right, so Tune, does that mean yours is on Mars now? Oh, Chiefs is on Mars, okay. Yep, Tunes is still on Earth. All right, Twitch is about to force some ads on us. You can go ahead and queue up the next Earth mission, but I'm not going to ready up until the ads are done. Let's see. Do I have anything I should be putting cryo rounds on? That's a question. Wonder if I should be putting... Timian. That's a name. Do I have cryo rounds on here? I don't remember. Nope, I do not. Okay, I was going just whatever came up in the Riven plus primarily on crit. Okay. Oh, Nope, not there. No, just hellfire because radiation. Right. Do I have... Not here, right? Cryo rounds, yes, okay. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, back to Exultra. All right. Yep. That is a lot. Yes. Yes, it is. But you get to a point where you go, I can do that. There's some people who can do a bunch of those in a day. Me, not quite there yet, but I've been building up endo at least.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Target located.
All right, one more thrall and I've got my third murmur.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Tunes on that one. Hey, Helios! Long time no see. Doing well, how are you doing? Happy Friday. I'm assuming it's Friday by you. How are things? Ah! Stuck on that weird piece of the environment. Well, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright, finally unlocked my murmurs. It was more than one. At the end, they really just make them worth nothing. Oh, Saturday as of 30 minutes ago. Okay. Well, hey, still the weekend. Hopefully you don't have to work on the weekend. Yes, lich hunting. Sliding into home plate. I was going to hold out for the Kuvik Rattler, but we'd already gone through a few, and then the Kuvik Kirak came up, and I was like, I don't have that one. I'll grab it. Hey, Dundee. Hello, Mute Complex. How you doing? Boss. Okay. Arizon mods. We'll get rid of the Ool. I don't care how many stabs I take. Alright, so we know you're not second. We'll just put Foss up first and see what happens. Actually, no. We're going to put Natrop first because then we'll know what... We know it's not second, so we'll find out if it's first or not. We're going to do that. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Existence restored. Yes, lich runs. Saren build. Well, you need Forma. This is my first look at it, but 52 strength, 90% range, 30% duration, a little extra armor, a more health for survivability. You got the physique and armored agility. Okay. Not bad. It is Volm King? That's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, we'll slot that one into your Parazon. Since you know your first stab is good, put that in your second slot. And we'll see if you get... You know, you can take a second stab and see if it works. Hey, and yeah, I already hit Barrow to start the stream and grabbed everything I wanted from him. Oops. We got the Inaros Void mission. We got decoration for the Orbiter. Was it 2 or 3 primed mods? Both of the weapons. Yeah, it was primed cryo rounds and primed magazine warp is what I grabbed. There's also primed smite corrupted there, I think, which... I don't know. Yep, New Complex Barrow is around today. So... I don't know, I have none of the corrupted mods, so maybe... Corrupted faction mods, I should say. Yeah, Lower Harn. I excited about that primed cryo too. They weren't the ones I was hoping for primed mods, but you know what? They were not bad. You know, sometimes it's just nice to be pleasantly surprised. I love that that was Vohm for you, King. That's hilarious. You've got, what, 3, 4 Vohms now?
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
We have all the time in the world, Lotus. All the time in the world. Yeah, maybe I should work on that like tomorrow or something. Pick that up. Oh, that's Toon's Lich.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Found you!
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Oh, yeah, nice, Elios.
You keep hitting me in the bits I've had replaced.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely
In here, huh?
the execution sequence.
There you are. I don't know if Toon's taking another stab or not. Nope. Fair enough. I don't think Toon's got one revealed yet, so... Yeah, Lower Horn. I can show the new core build. I've got a few of them. That was weird.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. I will not forget this, Tenno. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, Identity. When I picked it up, I was like, how have I not farmed this yet? What have I been missing? What else have I been missing out on? Because it is really good. That is such a good weapon. Beaker Jr. with the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello, hello. Oh, we had another. Hold on a second. There you go. Hello, hello. Hey, Red Panda. How are you doing? Alright, you all know what to do. Click those follow buttons.
Look forward to tomorrow.
How was the raid? What did you get up to, Beaker?
Our regular Saturday session. Oh.
Here's my contribution.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Holy.
Look at that.
That
We're
is...
already almost there, guys.
That was a donation, dang.
We need like $100.
That was a donation, nice.
Boom.
Well, I appreciate it, man. That's awesome.
Start planning for that 24-hour.
Right.
You're gonna need it.
Oh, I just changed plans. Got to play Warframe all day instead of OSRS. A lot of stuff for the Affinity weekend. Banked MR27. And see how close you get to 28. Nice, very nice. 1K donation. Yeah, I saw that. That was what the clip was. That's awesome. That's insane. That is, well, congrats on that. That is a hell of a donation. Well, yeah. Always fun to play Warframe. So yeah, you're taking advantage of the Affinity weekend. Nice. I've got some stuff building, but I wasn't really expecting it, so I wouldn't say I'm super prepared for it. Seismo, the Affinity boost, where, hold on, is... yeah, going for 2 days and 21 hours from now. So you got some time for sure. Yes, Elios Affinity Weekend. Oh, a spy. Hold on, let me change frames. There are other frames I prefer for spy. Neige is good, but there are some that are better. Identity. And you got a Naros Prime out of the Foundry. Nice. Visit Barrow with a Naros Prime, and you can get a couple special things that other frames can't get. This is blasphemy. Admit it, there are frames that can do spy better than Neige, okay? Unfollowed. Come on. If you're saying, if you can look me in the camera and tell me that there are that Nezha is the best for spy, well, I'm not gonna believe you. You're gonna be full of crap. But you know.
Your arrival is noted.
Satali Diad. Oh, hello. Deleted. Dead end deleted. Come take your stab.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Take your other stab.
Bodily stress exceeds engineering tolerances.
Okay, so Vohm is your third one. So that means it goes, yeah, Yahoo is your second and Vohm is your third. Interesting. All right.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice, look at that. We're learning stuff. All right, I'll head B. All right, identity, there you go.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
All right, so we got to go here first. I've done this one enough. I should be able to do it. Here we go. The next one is back here. Oh. Then it's here. And then it's under. Yes, should be there. All right. No, there's one more up top. That's what it is. It's weirdly up top, right? Oh, where the hell is it?
Alarms have been triggered.
What?
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
It's not that one. It's not that one. Oh, it's right there. Hello. I was looking at the wrong spot. I got it. Don't worry, don't worry. I was looking at the wrong spot. And I killed something I shouldn't have killed. Otherwise the alarms wouldn't have gone off.
Eliminate all remaining enemies so that news of our infiltration does not reach high command.
Rendell is a better pick? No. No, you are wrong. Thanks for the...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hydrate. Rendell is not a better pick in any situation ever for anything at any point. Just not true. That's just blasphemy. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a pipe that Titania can go through there? Really? Huh. Who knew? Apparently you did. As I say that, obviously you did. Alright, get to extraction, it says. To extraction! Pipe is underwater. Okay. That's funny. Randall's meatball mode is best. Oof. Randall best for spy. Ugh. Nope, lower horn, good timing. I can show you next. Your timing is good, lower horn. Mohammed, that is specific to that Warframe. Titania is the only one that can do that. Yeah, no, you keep your meatballs away from me. No Grendel. Oh yeah, I feel good about my Titania build, and that's without even activating Zata's Whisper to do extra damage. 89% damage dealt. Hell yeah. Grendel, y'all are trolling me. You know, Grendel for spy. All right. So, which build do you want for my new core? Because I've got one that's mostly a primer. I've got one that is specifically for characters who use overshield, so we can do crit damage. And then I've got one for Eidolons that I do not claim as my own, but it's for mainly killing Vomvalists very quickly. So which one do you want to look at? This primer one is basically like the everyday go-to. And obviously if you have a primed version of something, that's going to be better. But crit one? Okay, so yeah, I use this one with Ureli when I throw like Pillage on there. Hildren, can use it with Harrow, Protea. So, a number of good ones. I think there's some other people who use overshields too, but those are the ones that come to mind. So yeah, I have innate magnetic on mine. So you might need to change some elemental selections, but yeah, don't waste because you're using Cascadia Overcharge, and then maybe some other passive, Stynex can also add to crit. Some other passive from your Warframe or a companion or something like that. You don't waste a slot increasing your crit chance, because multiplying on a base 7% is nothing. You just want target cracker to get your crit multiplier up there, and then go to town. But yeah, this... yep, no problem, Lowerhorn. Alright, which one is the Exterminate? Okay, we can go back to Nezha. Don't want to disappoint identity. Right. Nezha it is. Tune and Gamer both still need murmurs, but when you get a chance, if you've got Volm in your second slot, take those 2 stabs, see what happens when yours comes up. Oh, you did? All right, was that the right order or the wrong order? I clearly was distracted. Well, oh, so it moved on to Mars. Okay. Yeah, Toons hasn't moved. I think Toons is still on Earth. Okay, so it was the wrong one, so... Yes, wait a minute. I do remember that happening now, because I commented, okay, so then it's Yahoo and then boom. Yes. My brain works. What? I'm sorry, who disarmed me? Not cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, goodies. There's Toons.
Oh no, you don't! Get back here and take what's coming to you! Nice helmet! I'll use it to serve dip.
Alright, Toons is back here. This should be a Lich, right? There it is, yes.
So I can do violent and messy, or messy and
There we go. Stab available. How did it already regenerate shields fully? That's crazy. Don't group up, it's a Czar. Ah, not right. No biggie.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Really? They're standing right there. They didn't look like they were running. You sure you know how words work, Lotus? Not sure she knows how words work. Aha! Exultra. Fully ranked up. Fully. I mean... I feel like you did that to me intentionally, King. You saw that I drank it. Told you this was about the time I was ending. And you still did it. Alright, so everyone should be on Mars now. And hey, we are golden. How's everyone feeling about their liches? Dang, you're gonna be able to get that. Yours should only be rank 2. You should have your ordered now. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yes, Foster check. I got you. Hey, Bruce Wayne. Welcome in. Yeah, the Roomba is lost for sure. Well, because we're down on Earth here, it's got a very small section to actually clean. If I put it down here, it'd be out, like, cleaning up the dirt out here, you know? What is Nio? Is that a typo? That I'm not recognizing that. Not recognizing what you're asking there, Bruce Wayne. Alrighty. So we have a bunch of liches on Mars, which is very nice. And let's see. You all... What we got? Ah! Hey, how do you all feel about Urelli? Huh? Do you all like Urelli? You're better than playing Urelli. You like to see other people play Urelli and go, huh, there are people who play Urelli? Well, have I got a streamer for you. So this is where I'm going to call the stream because, like I said, I do have plans. She's all right. Best for spy. Nice. So I appreciate you all hanging out today. We'll definitely continue. If any of you work on your liches over the weekend, totally understand. No big deal. But we can pick it up next week. I will be ending the stream. I'll be back Monday, normal time. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to click that follow button so you get notifications when I go live. The schedule is below the stream. I'm usually live Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern, roughly. And yes, thank you all. Thank you. So hope to see you there. I primarily stream Warframe, as you can see by the sub goal, trying to branch out a bit, but we shall see. Oh, we had, that number went up. We had a sneaky sub who did not announce themselves. So thank you, whoever that was. We're one closer than we were at the start of the day. And Zenith, I might be, yeah. Got some plans Sunday, but Saturday I might have some time, and maybe Sunday evening. We'll see. But this is where I'm calling it. So thank you all for chatting, lurking, subbing, following, raiding, just hanging out, hopping in the squad. I appreciate it. And I will be back on Monday for the stream. So stick around. We are going to raid Can of Craig so you can get some Urelli action in, because I know that's what you've all been waiting for. So don't go anywhere. Gonna run the credits quick, and then we're gonna go say hi to Craig. Before I do, copy and paste that message into Craig's chat to say hello and let him know where you came from. So have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Hope to see you Monday.
Years to load into a game. Oh my lord. There we go.
There's our boy.
Got there in the end.
There's our boy.
Better though.
Getting a bubble.